Hello and welcome to the Bounties Chase. This is session 65. Before we get started, does anybody have any announcements? Thank you all for playing. By the way, Simon, do you want to talk a little bit about Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday, Forge Through Fire, session number 34. As the group once again moved to another part of the world, there was some quite dramatic discussions in the last episode. So we'll see how we pick up from that. I also want to say that, just a little personal plug, I'm going to be streaming Last of Us 2 on Twitch shortly after this stream ends. So if you're interested, I'm probably going to be playing through the night. Go over to my Twitch channel. My name is Simon Twitch, and I'll be streaming there.
Thank you. And good luck with your stream, which is at a ridiculous hour. Does anybody else want to have anything to say before we get started?
I love you guys. That's it. See you on the other side.
They're all afraid, and I don't know why. Anyway, last time on the Bounties Chase, the group found themselves transported to the town of Endethrad, where they met the local residents, all of the children who hadn't been following Titania, either due to being too young or rebelling when their parents fell asleep. Amongst them, they met Robin, an 18-year-old half-elf whose mother was dying but had fallen asleep just as she had passed. Jackson tried to revive her, but she'd been gone too long, with Adri promising Robin that she'd return to revive his mother after killing Renick Old Oak. Adri was confronted in a dream walk by Renick, but hearing the voice of Balazar in her ear managed to overwhelm him. Quinn and Robin spent time together, with Robin asking Jackson's advice on flirting with Quinn, but seemed unprepared to do so when the moment arose. Met with the familiar faces of the Archfey, Luna, who had survived her encounter with the devils in the Underdark, and Maeve, the leader of Aurora Salem and the sister of the former. The two explained Titania was north with her army, and that they were to travel with them. Robin wished to come, but after some heavy persuasion from both Quinn and Finch, elected to stay behind and look after the rest of the town, who Maeve had put into a deep sleep for their own protection. The group continued north, finally arriving within a seemingly large camp filled with the Denzians of Aurora Salem, following Maeve's orders to help Titania in her need. There they met the former queen, readying for battle with Renick's army, alongside what was left of Aurora Salem. Titania and Quinn spoke briefly before the war came, and most of the group, Bibbo aside, fought together against the Hunt Lord, Jackson losing his life in the process. As Adri, who had a diamond for true resurrection, used it rather hesitantly on Jackson, returning him to life. That is where we left off as the sun, small rays of the sun began to break through the clouds. Before we start, on a note, myself and Brianna went through the jury class and saw that any material components with a monetary value is still consumed, even for an archdruid. So we agreed that she had used that diamond and it was gone, and also the chalice from the hero's feast. That aside, let us continue on. However, our story starts somewhere a little different, Anthony.
It doesn't have to.
Jackson. The first thing you feel is your head spinning. And this is different. You've never felt this before when you've died. And you feel like you're waking up almost prematurely. And you open your eyes to find yourself in a narrow boat. At the front of the boat, with an oar gently pushing the water through, stands a dark, hooded figure in this beautiful sunlight, almost contrasting with the light itself. You can hear the sounds of birds flying past and the gentle rocking of the boat as it moves down what appears to be a steadily flowing river. On the edges of this river sit huge mountains, and it looks vaguely reminiscent to what you've seen in Sehanim's heaven, but it's almost like you haven't quite made it there yet. I have ferried you down this river many a time now. Usually I do not let those who traverse these plains with their life in the balance remember this. But I believe it is important now that you remember this.
Out of character, I don't remember ever being in this boat and reading this figure.
No.
Okay.
They're not looking at you, by the way. They're just looking out to sea as they oar.
Who are you? And I'm just going to sit up a little bit.
No one. Just somebody who helps. One day, you will traverse this place for the last time. You should be more careful with your life. One day your soul will not be strong enough to return.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Tell me, Jackson J. You felt the presence of another god, yes?
I did. Do you know who or what that was?
Well, you were in the Feywild. But the Feywild has been walked by a god. I believe you know her. The one who banished all of the Winter Court in exchange for aiding Titania.
Sorry. Why would I feel her warmth instead?
The goddess of light has been reintegrating with her kin. There has been discussions with Sehanin, with the Dawn Father, with many a god.
With my goddess as well?
Your goddess as well.
What kind of discussions?
Something comes on the horizon.
Is this about Alkane?
No. Your goddess awoke one night to screams. She said it sounded like a whole world was dying. Something beyond Alkane, in the dark edges of the universe, waits.
What is it?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. Your God told you something once. Told you to find something. Have you found it yet? Have you found Dunamancy?
No, I haven't.
Beneath the surface. If you just listen to the harmony, you'll find it. He looks up and you see these doves gently floating down. They're here. Good luck. Renick is just the beginning. And you awaken. No longer on this boat, no longer in the beautiful sunshine, although sunshine is now hitting your face, but you find yourself in the mud. Grass actually around you, but still in the mud with the rain still slightly falling. And you see Adri kneeling over you. And that is where we'll pick up.
It wasn't your time.
Thank you. I'll slowly sit up. How is everybody else? And I'll look around.
Doing okay.
You hear a scream in the distance. Bibbo. This entire fight, you and this small satyr, probably only about 5 feet high, taller than you,
Taller than me.
have been going at it in this fight. You have just been slicing and dicing each other. You're both incredibly wounded, but you have just landed the killing blow as he lays in the dirt, screaming in pain. And you're just stood watching him. What do you do?
I bring out my squirrels and I let them feed. I imagine one of them goes into the goes into him and starts eating from the outside, pops out the chest like Alien.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Actually, 2 of them come out of the chest like Alien, fighting each other over the heart. It's very twisted.
I chop off an ear and I give it to Nagi as well.
Thank you. Oh, look. Jackson's laying down over there. That's what we call a DM segue.
I'm going to kind of walk over to the rest of the group and say, hey, sorry for not talking all last session. Bit of a congestion.
Do you need a lozenge?
I could do with one, yes. If you have one, I wouldn't mind.
Don't take anything off of her. I mean, I know she's a cleric and all, but just don't taking...
That's insensitive.
What?
You know who has just...
Can hear you.
Yeah. What, do you think I'm going to hold back just because he died? We've all died.
I haven't died.
Give him...
I haven't died either.
No.
There's plenty of time, I'm sure.
We're about.
Yeah, we're pretty good at resurrecting people now. Although...
oh, shit.
Shut the fuck up,
Damaging
Simon.
it? Yes,
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't realise you could do that, Adri.
What do you mean?
I didn't realise you could bring back people from the dead.
High cost, yes. If I were to do that again, I would have to return to my home and get the last diamond.
I'm assuming you can't just pop in and out and grab it.
I don't think that I could just leave this realm while Renick is here. I don't think he would very much like that.
That's fair.
Myself.
We should get a move on. War's not over. The fight sure is not.
The battle itself is dying down.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you have won this battle. Renick's army looks quite depleted, but glancing around, There aren't many standing on your side either. Maybe 50 or so. Even with the witches mid-fight turning on Renick's army due to what you had done in Pelsia.
So you said it's about like 50 or so, roughly. How much did we start off with again, roughly?
Around 200.
Okay.
But you were against like an army of 500. So you did very well.
Okay, gotcha.
So how do we get to him?
You follow us. You see Luna stood behind you all, covered in different shades of blood. We're going to rest for the night. Then we're going to teleport you and us through the mountain pass as high as we can get. And I'm going to go to Renick. The heart. Tents are being set up. You can get some rest there.
I'll cast prestidigitation on her and clean her up.
Thanks, kid.
Thank you.
You look like shit, by the way, Jackson.
Yeah.
You die again?
Yes.
You gotta stop meeting like this. She offers you a hand.
I'll take it.
Pulls you up. You fought well. I saw you. Well done.
Thank you.
Renick won't be that easy. That's why we'll be with you.
First light tomorrow. When are we going?
First light tomorrow. Should get there by evening.
Very much appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you, Lauren. I didn't realize I did that.
So, Jackson, how many times have you died now?
Luna starts turning around as you guys begin to talk. So Luna turns around and heads towards the encampment. You can follow and walk and talk, or just stand there in the rain. It's up to you.
Jackson has died 3 times? 4?
Mhm.
3?
3.
3 unlucky times, Quinn.
Do you hold the record, or is that still Melody?
I think I took the record with this last one.
Cool.
I think
Well-
Melody and Jackson have died the same amount of times, but Jackson had a failure where one of the revivifiers didn't work, so he had to be resurrected.
Okay.
I was gonna say as well. I know he's not with the current party, but Raiden I think was up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've killed a lot of people. Okay, let's move the show
I was
along.
asking this in character, and now it's all of a sudden become that.
Melody and I are tied.
Okay. I said cool. It's not actually cool. It's just that's my way of being affirmative, you know? But don't die again, because, you know, we realised that we were kind of screwed about you.
I'm going to try my best not to.
Good. Because, you know...
And also, I only have 1 diamond left for Revivify.
Goody. Goody. You know how much I always found you as like a dear friend?
Yeah, I know that.
And you are 100 times the healer Carolina ever could be?
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
As he says that, you watch the sun that had been peeking through the clouds just go out now. It's gone back to night. Whatever effect True Resurrection had wasn't long.
So, you know, if it comes down to a choice between me and anyone else, you know what to do.
Let's hope that it doesn't come down to anyone.
No, I hope not. But just in case.
This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm technically only 17 and 16, and I've already fought in 2 wars. That's pretty fucked up. So yeah, it's probably gonna be bad.
Well, we'll all do the best that we can. And hopefully we can all make it out of here and bring Melody back. I still have enough diamonds for greater restoration, so
Good. She better be there. Yeah. And hey Finch, don't you go dying on us, God. I don't know what we'd do without you. Don't you die.
Alright. I have this
What's that?
amulet of health.
I won't bring you back from the dead.
No, but it'll keep me alive for a long time.
Jackson,
yes?
the spell I used on you, it was not cheap. It's a very, very powerful spell.
Yeah, it's a very, very high level resurrection spell, if I remember correctly. The highest, I think.
I'm going to be honest. I almost didn't. But you're important to this group. You're vital. Don't throw away this chance.
I won't.
Fight.
As best as I can.
We'll hopefully bring your friends back.
I hope so. I'll just keep walking after that.
Okay. You guys make it back to the camp. The camp. You see Maeve sort of walking around healing the people who are still standing. You don't see Titania anywhere. What would you all like to do? Would you like to go straight to bed? It is the middle of the night.
I would like to do something, but if someone else wants to.
No, don't think so.
No, Jackson will just go by the fire and reflect off that recent conversation.
Okay.
But mainly pray as I need.
I would like to go to Finch. I'll walk up to her and kind of just stand in front of her. This is a war I've been fighting long before you were born. If something happens to you, Finch, he's ruthless. He is darkness. He plays tricks and he pulls out your heart. You shouldn't even be here, Finch.
Adri, you don't know what kind of darkness I've done myself. being here might be the first good thing I've done in a while.
I don't know if you know this, but your parents weren't saints either. But they're good. So are you. I see it.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I wish I could... At least... I can't guarantee your safety, and that's what's scary.
Don't need to worry about me.
I'm gonna... She'll pull her into a hug. I know they'd still be proud of you.
I don't believe you, but thanks.
That's fair. Promise you'll keep fighting too.
Always have been.
She'll kind of cup her cheek and make her way to bed.
Okay.
Quinn is, as he's in his tent, he's going to write two notes on two separate pieces of parchment. He's going to wrap them up and seal them with some string. And then he would like to go find Jackson.
Okay. Yeah, Jackson's by the fire, I believe. Bibbo, while this is happening, would you roll me an intimidation check? I'll say with advantage because you're using rabid squirrels. Roll it again. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Please don't set your squirrels on me. This like half beaten up Eldarin sort of gets up and starts hobbling towards the...
I find you sleeping tonight. In the morning, I'll leave you to the rabbit instead.
No. Oh, cute. But no. Okay, all right. So like walks off.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, Jackson's by the fire, praying.
I am going to slowly move up next to him. And I will just wait for him to finish his prayers and stare at him.
I know you're there.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure like if it was a trance kind of thing or if you were, somewhere else.
No trance. I still hear my surroundings.
Well, apologies for interrupting your prayer.
It's okay.
But I've got a favour to ask.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I've got these two notes. That should the worst happen, then give these. Well, one of them's for the group, one of them is for Melody. Should we ever get her back? So if I don't make it, could you make sure these get to the right places?
Oh, Quinn.
And don't open them ever until I die. I swear to God, if you open them, Jackson, I will murder you in your sleep. I'll probably get Bibbo to help.
I won't open them.
Good.
But when we make it out of this, I'm going to give these right back to you.
That's fine.
Okay?
I hope you do. But just in case,
I'll take the two envelopes, the two letters from Quinn.
Okay. I'll know if you've opened them.
I don't doubt it, Quinn.
But I appreciate it. So I'm gonna go and get an early night because it's gonna be a big day tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. In 3 minutes.
Do me a favour again. Like, just ask your god just for like a helping hand. Just, you know, throw us a bone or something.
That's what I was doing.
Good. Tell them that I said please. Maybe that'll convince them.
Sure.
Okay. Well, good night. Get some rest.
Good night, friend. Me too. I'll put the letters in my bag.
I will head to bed.
Is there anything else anybody else wishes to do before you head to bed?
I would like to actually, whilst Quinn and Jackson are having this conversation, try to sneak in at Quinn's tent. So
Make me a stealth check, but I will give you advantage because they are talking.
Of all the people, why me? I've been nice to you.
Lucky I gave you that advantage. 27. Yes, we can sufficiently say, Caroline, you have a +9, a +8.
I know.
Stealth. What
I
kind
know.
of wizard are you?
One of a kind.
Well, yes, that is the best way to describe this character. One of a kind. You sneak in without any issues.
Mm-hmm. And I just wait for Quinn to return, basically.
Okay. Quinn, you return.
I walk in. What?
Hey.
What are you doing in my tent? Have you been going through my things?
No,
Why are you in here?
I haven't. Because I wanted to talk to you.
Oh.
And I wanted to surprise you.
Okay. Just fair warning, surprises. Just let's keep them to a minimum from now on, please.
But you've been surprised, so...
Yes, I have. Congratulations, you surprised me.
Anyways, we need to talk.
Do we? Okay.
Sit down.
Okay, I'll sit down on the floor.
I was prepared to have this conversation with Melody as well as you, but there is...
Carolina, firstly, I know how the birds and the bees work, if you're going to try and explain that.
What? No. Quinn, no.
Okay, just getting that out of the way, just because, you know.
This is something entirely different. I was planning on having this talk with Melody, but given that she's not here at the moment, and given the fact that you never know what could happen tomorrow, I thought I would tell you about this matter. I recently had a talk with Jackson, and we discussed about something about my origin. I'm not sure if you remember me talking about the fact that I had memories of a child.
I think I remember you saying something about being in a crib and being an experiment or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, one day, not too long ago, I basically had those visions, and I kept hearing the name Juliet, and I'm not sure what that meant, but Jackson did help me clarify, and I pieced the jigsaw together, and Jackson said that I was made, not born.
Like,
Created. Like, Juliet must have been someone who I was before. Well, no, there was another person before me, so I've lived at least 3 different lives.
so you're like a reincarnation put into a created body?
That's the best summary.
I mean,
I was part of a long line of experiments. Experiment 73, apparently.
right. So, why would someone create you?
Well, there is. You remember the abandoned tower that we went to during the war? Well, that's where the answers lie.
Was that the place where we rushed in and didn't have the time to explore?
Yeah, we didn't have the time to explore. And I know you were so enthusiastic about the opportunity to explore.
100%. I mean, yeah, I wanted us to go and check it out before we got into that fight, but hey, you know, when there's a war going on, I guess you can't really spare the time.
The answers are there.
So you want to go back?
Well, one day I would hope to go there. But even if I don't make it, it'd be interesting to find out more about this, because it's something that did have me a bit distraught and confused at first, being someone who wasn't born but created.
So what about your parents? Did they adopt you? Did you always think of them as your parents?
The parents I grew up with were my parents in my eyes.
But did you know that they adopted you before this? So you never knew who your real parents were?
I don't think I had any. Just created.
Well, I mean, as long as they loved you, then who cares if you were created or whether you were born or whether you were hatched from an egg? Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess you'd want to find out why. And
that's it.
You know, hopefully we'll be able to go and find those answers for you, but I don't think it makes a difference as to who you are. You're very unique, Carolina. I don't know if I've ever told you this. You are...
I think I've heard the comment come up one or two occasions, but Jackson did comfort me when it got so distressing learning about my creation. Because he said that I'm still unique, so those comments echo to you.
He's right. I mean, you're a little bit crazy, which I'm not going to lie, I actually kind of like. You know, the others can take some lessons from your, fearless nature, I guess. You know, maybe we all need to learn to love the drapes a bit more. So...
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
But I wouldn't have you any other way, Carolina. And, doesn't matter to me whether you, again, were created, born. Doesn't matter whether you sprung out of a hole in the ground. You're you. I like you. And, you know, that's all that we need to know. And we're probably all going to die tomorrow.
Don't say that. It was getting all so sweet until that comment came up.
Well, you know, I've got to keep a bit of realism about the conversation.
Quinn.
Well,
we can't go into this thinking that we were all going to die, because that wouldn't be right. The right thing is that we go in with the intent to end Renick and elevate Adri's life as well as bring Melody back.
Well, yeah, that's the main purpose, you know, bring Melody back. If Adri wants to elevate herself, then good on her, but, you know, I'm going to be honest, I don't really know Adri, so, you know, she seems like a nice girl, but, I mean, Melody's first and foremost the priority.
I know Melody means a great deal to us, but I do feel so bad for Adri. The distress of how long this war has been raging for her is apparent, and I do want to help her in bringing down this monster.
Well, that's what we're doing tomorrow. So.
And not everyone's dying, okay?
Okay. Well, you're our healer, so you make sure that nobody dies.
Noted.
Okay. Now, please.
I'll let you.
No more surprises. If you want to talk to me, just approach me like a normal person would, okay?
I just thought I would throw up a surprise, and a harmless surprise.
Oh, it's harmless. Yeah, it's
die
harmless.
of fright, did you?
Nope.
There we go.
Well, it's getting late.
Yep, I'm going to sleep, and I'm just going to ruffle his head like a kid before I leave.
Oh, that woman is crazy. And I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. Everyone want to go to sleep now? Yeah. Okay. You all close your eyes. Some of you go into a trance. Some of you sleep. Can you all make me a perception check with disadvantage, please?
Oh.
This is while we're sleeping, right?
Yes.
Does my guy standing watch do anything for me?
No.
Damn.
What about my dark awareness?
It's not in your peripheral, it's just whether you could hear something or not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a surprise, don't worry.
Okay.
Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
You hear... You're awoken by what sounds like dirt moving. Outside your tent. In the distance.
Can I tell how far?
Probably about 100 feet.
Okay. And it just sounds like dirt moving.
17, yeah. You can just hear every so often dirt sort of hit the ground.
Okay. I'll get up and grab my shield and wake everybody up.
Okay.
To be on the he would be on the edge.
Okay.
How far into the night is this?
It's probably about 3 a.m.
Okay. Yeah, with what's looming tomorrow, yeah, he would wake everybody up.
Okay, so you're all awoken by Jackson.
What is it?
I heard something about 100 yards from here. It sounded like the ground was moving, or dirt was moving. Something possibly hitting the ground or under it, I'm not sure.
You can all make me perception checks now you're awake with straight.
Me too?
Yeah, sure.
Guidance.
Okay, you all, apart from you, Bibbo, you don't hear it, but everyone else, you can hear what Jackson's saying, Adri. To you, it sounds like a very familiar noise. It's the sound of someone digging. You don't get any sense of threat from it.
I think they're burying the dead.
I
I know you're
think
nervous.
about that.
I know you're nervous, Jackson.
It's only one. It sounds like only one person.
Hmm?
It sounds like only one person digging.
Can I walk over?
You gonna walk outside?
Yeah.
You head out. And you sort of push your head through the tent. And you see sat probably about 20 feet away from the tent, just sort of watching, is a white wolf. And in the distance, you make out this figure with a shovel digging. And the holes are stretching out probably about 100 feet in length, about 30 feet in width, and there's 7 of them so far. And you watch as Titania picks up a body, walks it over and puts it in, and then again, and again, with only her soldiers. But Luna sort of turns back to look at you and then shifts back into normal form. You're awake. Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
The nerves of the others woke me off.
No, oh, the digging. She started when the last soldier was laying before her. And she'll be finished when the sun should be coming up.
Should we help her?
No. She blames herself for every single one of these deaths. Fighting to reclaim a crown that was only taken because so many things had to align to make it so. Renick, tell me about him.
At first I thought he was a friend. A guide. For me. He showed his true colors. Manipulated me. He wanted to escape the Shadowfell. Take down those who threatened him. Rule over everyone that was not Fae. Dark.
Do me a favor, Adri. Kill him properly this time. So I don't ever have to watch this again.
I'll do my best.
And so will I. Get some rest. You'll need it.
Right. Good night.
You watch as she reverts back into wolf form and just sits and watches as Titania lifts up each body and places them down, then claws her way out in the dirt, picks up another one, does the exact same thing over and over and over again. Seeming that magic would be sacrilegious here. And you all go back to sleep if there's nothing else anybody wishes to do. And eventually, you're awoken as Maeve enters your tent. It is time. Please rise. We set off in 30 minutes. We will open gateways. We will travel north. And by nightfall we shall reach Renick Aldo. She sort of turns and leaves the tent. What does everyone do?
I'm going to get dressed and prepare my spells for the day.
Okay.
Just so that I'm aware, Alex, out of character. The Tear of the Firefly Queen. How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay.
Hadri will go off a little away, not too far. Oh God. She'll clutch her vine ring and just whisper, "I'm seeing you again. Both of you." And then she'll put on her armor and her circlet and walk towards where everyone's meeting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you head out. And you all sort of congregate. And you watch as Maeve and Luna hold their hands up, and out of their hands this colourful energy begins to radiate. And as it's happening, this gateway opens, 2 gateways in front of you. And you can see before you this long, winding path up the mountains in the distance. And the army moves through. Are you all going through as well? Okay.
Yeah.
You all make your way through. And within a seconds, it's ever so different here. Let me just move you up a bit. It is cold. The wind is horrendous, but not heavy, just bitter. And you can see this long winding pathway that leads up to what you can just make out in the distance, a bridge that seems to appear out of nowhere and stretch on into the clouds itself. And you all begin to move on, moving forward. As you're walking, Jackson, you notice someone's beside you. As you see Titania walking next to you. She looks like she's going to say something, but she doesn't speak for a moment. I don't know if you want to say anything.
What is it?
I brought you into this. Do you remember in Weymouth? When you met me in that tavern? And we fought those orcs together? Long before you even met Eve's Light.
I remember. You must have been holding back off so much back then.
I told you I cried for them. Dorian and Leovan.
I remember.
She reaches out very tentatively and puts her hand on your shoulder. You should know. I cried for him too. And I'm sorry for dragging him into this as well. He was your friend, yes?
He was. He was. You don't need to apologize for it.
I sort of wander off to something else in the crowd. I have a lot to apologize for.
I'll try to follow her eyes.
Make me a perception check.
Guidance.
Yeah, it's very obvious she's looking at Quinlan. But there's only so many times you can apologize.
Just give him some time.
I'm going to do better than that. I'm going to give him hope. If I survive this.
What do you mean?
She sort of smiles at you a little bit. Don't worry. You'll see. Oh, and Jackson.
Yes?
Don't make a habit out of dying.
I'm trying not to.
I suppose it's where you have more experience in the matter than anyone else here. Archfey, we don't come back when we die.
What happens?
I don't know. Even the gods don't know, really. We are beings of nature. It takes a lot to resurrect us. As with Renick, it took an ancient tome and a crown.
I'm praying that you never have to find out. Especially not here.
I have pretended to be someone I am not for a very long time. To die as the person as I am, that would be enough. But do not let Bibbo on the throne if it happens. Otherwise we'll be doing this all again. Well, I won't.
We won't.
Have a good life. She just makes her way forward.
As I'm walking, what time is it? Now?
I'll say at this point it's about midday, but it's night, so it's what you feel it is.
Okay. As we're walking, Jackson will clutch his holy symbol. And he's going to say a little prayer to Sehanine. Asking for her aid in the fight to come against Renick.
Okay.
And I'm going to try divine intervention for it.
Roll me a D100.
Nope.
You once again clutch your holy symbol and close your eyes. But you feel something else in you. As you hear a voice whisper in your ear, "You don't need me, Jackson. You can do this. Believe in yourselves. This does not have to be the end." This is the DM's way of saying, no, you can't have a divine intervention. Fuck off. No, I'm joking.
So you just said it was a voice. Do I recognize the voice?
It's Sahanin's voice.
Oh, okay.
It could be the wind, but that's just...
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. You all continue up the mountain until you reach these beautiful marble stairs, and it's with a shout that the whole group comes to a stop as you hear Maeve yell from behind, "My queen! We have a problem." It's very still for a moment as you all sort of turn around, not quite having reached the giant staircase that heads up into the clouds. You look down and you see Titania push to the front of the group as the wind sort of whips around everybody. And you all see. In fact, everyone make me a perception check to see how well you can see. Yeah, get those rolls out of the way now, people.
14.
Everyone. Carolina, you see something else, but everyone. You see what looks like on the battlefield where you were, just sort of edging around the mountain. There's movement. Carolina, you get this horrible sense in the back of your head as you watch the bodies of all of Renick's fallen stand and begin to run. Bear in mind, they are miles and miles away, and the only reason you can see them is because you are up so high. But at the speed they're running, even if you reach the top of the mountain by the end of the night, they're running at inhuman speed. They may reach you by nightfall.
Renick's fallen is risen again. They might reach us when night comes.
No, they won't. You hear in the distance as you see this gigantic Minotaur step forward. And Queen Titania sort of looks at him. "Your Majesty, we are your army. This is what we were trained for." We'll hold them off. You sort of see all of Aurora Slim sort of looking around at one another, saying like, okay, sure, we will. Yeah. So, sort of knowing that the odds aren't really in their favor, but Titania sort of smiles. "Good luck." Eve's light, Luna, Maeve with me. And you sort of see Luna stop. "Your Majesty, I feel my sister and myself would be better off here. Well then, old friend. Does it say bullshit again? Oh. See you on the other side. Eve's like,
excuse me. Sorry, before we all break up. I forgot to ask before. None of you happen to have health potions on you, do you?
sort of looks to Maeve. No, but hang on. And she turns around. Alpha, are you here? Quinn. As she says that, you see a young, probably 21, 22, fauna girl sort of push through, and you recognize her. She doesn't say a word. She sort of looks to you, and she was the mute apothecarian who you met in Aurora Salem.
Oh.
A long time ago. Your cat is trying to get out. If you want to go and let him out, go for it.
2 seconds. I'll just sort out this cat. Sorry,
I
ladies and gentlemen.
I won't leave Zuko in pain when he wishes to escape.
Gonna be the only one.
Yeah, very true. Now he wants to stay in. And she sort of smiles at you and walks forward, and she opens a little bag. See what she's got in there. She pulls out 2 superior potions. She sort of offers them to you. Her hands are shaking a little bit.
Thank you. It's nice to see you. Well, she can't. Can you? Yeah. Thank you.
So see, she sort of turns back and walks back towards the army.
Well, it's better than nothing. Who wants these? I also have 2 potions of heroism. From the bag of holding. If anyone wants them.
What does that do again?
I think it gives you aid. I think.
It gives you, hang on, 2 seconds.
Bless.
Bless. And temporary hit points, I believe.
For an hour, yeah.
10 temporary hit points, and under the effect of Bless with no concentration.
Yeah. Would definitely help the melee fighters.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Just temporary hit points, like, they don't stack, right?
They will with the Tears of the Firefly.
Ah, okay.
Finch have one.
Well, I think if we give Finch one.
The temporary hit points I don't really need, but the bless. But
Well, we could all do with temporary hit points. Yeah. I get a feeling that we're all going to need all the help we can get in this fight.
Don't worry. You hear Titania say, you're not going in without them. So looks at you. You neither, Bibbo. Don't think I haven't thought that you hadn't got a potion.
Well, who wants them?
Bibble will raise his hand.
Bibbo's
Or stick it
claiming-
out, rather.
Bibbo's
In expectance.
claiming one.
I'll take the other.
Okay. I'll give them both the heroism potions.
Okay, no problem.
I never asked this before, but I've got a vial of basilisk breath and widow's venom. And I don't know what they do.
Percy.
Yeah, Persephone, you have to apply them to blades. Or arrows. Make me. I don't know. Did she ever tell Quinn what they did?
I feel like I slyly described them. But...
Yeah.
Do I drink them?
Make me an intelligence check, and if she says she's described them, I'll give you advantage on it.
Oh, okay. I'll roll it again.
Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, you get the gist.
So they're just for applying to weapons for extra
Applying
damage?
to weapons for extra damage, yeah.
Well, Finch, do you want these as well? You put them on your daggers and it'll give you a bit of extra damage.
Sure, why not?
I'll tell you what, I'll give you one, and then I'll take one just in case. So I'll give you the Widow's Venom.
I wouldn't mind putting that on my clockwork bow
Will that work on a bow?
when I break it in half for daggers.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And I'll throw the Basilisk Breath to Adri.
The descriptions for those were on my other character sheet that I no longer have access.
Get it. 2 seconds.
And I also have a Potion of Skywriting. And 3 water breathing potions as well.
Wait, are those the
No.
ones that?
No, there was
don't
only
work?
one of them. That's on my person. These are 3 genuine water breathing potions.
I don't think that'll help unless we're fighting Renick underwater.
Never know. But we'll keep it in the bag. for
Rain
now.
really hard.
Yeah.
What about the healing potions?
Yeah, who wants them?
We'll say you're walking and talking as you're doing this, by the way, so you're not losing ground.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a healing potion. Just in case.
And Quinn should have the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm going to send you the PDF, Lauren, because I can't find it on your sheet for some reason.
I've pulled up the PDF. I found it.
Oh, have you? Okay.
hand the
I'll send it to Bree as well if she's having it.
Yes, please.
I'll hand the potion over to Adri.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna walk beside Jackson, and I will hand him one of my 1,000 gold worth diamonds.
Okay.
Oh. This would definitely come in handy, thank you. I didn't know you had any diamonds, other than the really expensive one.
For a second, so did I, but this will help.
Yeah. Yeah, this will definitely help, thank you. You said it was 1,000 gold, Bree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you're all doing this, you watch as Titania closes her eyes. And Bibbo, Jackson, and Quinn, you all feel this sort of radiant energy wash over you, the 3 of you, as she casts Aid on you at 9th level. So you each gain 40 temporary hit points.
Okay. Also with the tier of the Firefly.
It will stack. It
Does
won't
it-
be the temporary. No. It won't stack with the temporary.
Is it temporary hit points or is it temporary maximum hit points?
Tears of the Firefly's temporary maximum,
Okay.
and then you'll have your extra on top of that, but you
Right.
won't double. You know, you get what I'm saying? You won't double
Yeah.
your health and your maximum. You just double your actual health, and then add that temporary 40 on top.
What was it that gave us the extra temporary maximum hit points in the last session?
That was
Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast.
That
Yeah,
was
that's
Hero's
gone now, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll take that off. Okay. Well, I'm ready.
you all begin to make your way up the stairway. And eventually you see, after about 3-4 more hours, you see the clouds begin to break apart. And you arrive at the top, into this open stone brickwork that wraps into the mountain itself. Through 2 archways, you see rooms that go right and left, a room that goes right and left, that sort of bend around, all to meet at the very end through the second archway, where there's this beautiful pool that runs into the mountain itself, and you presume all through the land. Before the pool is a circular area of water, and before that, wearing a magnificent crown, is Renick Old Oak. And that's where we'll take our break.
Right, we'll be right back.
Be right back. welcome back to the Bounties Chase. Everyone's doing fine, as you can see. They're all fine. The group have just arrived at the top of the mountain. As we've just discussed in break, they have taken all of the potions that they require. So they've taken the Tears of the Firefly potion, everything on the way up. We just had a little discussion. And yes, you enter this open top, sort of old style fashioned archway, and Renick is stood at the end by the pool, which sort of encircles this area. Titania just sort of looks at you all and says, "Follow my lead." She walks forward through the first archway, stopping when she gets to the second one just before it. I have to say, I'm impressed. You've all come such a long way to do this. You sent your people to die, Titania, again. Adri, you've left behind everyone you love. I wonder if they'll cry over you when you're dead. You see Titania just sort of, all I have to do, Renick, is focus long enough to take back control. Because let's be honest, you're not exactly a powerful archfey. You're just a lucky one. You see Titania, Renick sort of, Quinn, if you kill me, Melody's memories in your head, they'll go. You won't remember her. I was the one who gave her back her memories. I tricked her into the whole thing. Do you really think you can kill me and keep that? You won't. Even if you take the crown off my head, you won't.
My dude.
Yeah, make the insight check.
I didn't.
You made your first and last mistake when you took her away. No amount of bitching and crying is gonna save you.
I've waited a long time for this, bird.
Oh, I don't care. You were nothing. And you, and he looks back at Titania, you'll die here. Alone. And I'm not alone. You watch as out of the ground, colossal giants of sylvan design crushed through the ground, two either side of Renick and one behind you all. Next to them, you watch as out of the shadows 4 soldiers step forward as well. You see, do you really think all of you could beat me? And you see Titania actually look down. Except I didn't come alone, Renick. You see a white wolf emerge from the right-hand side, and a swarm of butterflies land on the left. You see Luna and Maeve step out. I knew you were watching. Oh, and one last thing. There's someone else who would like a word with you. You watch as shadows rise behind Renick. And Quinn, you see your father step out. And he swings his sword at Renick, and Renick dives out of the way. And you watch as he rolls forward and stands next to Titania. Am I late? Right on time. Well then.
What?
We'll talk later. Is it time? You sort of see Titania Adri, you can do this. I'm gonna move you to the map.
Daddy is back.
You all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You sort of see Renick look around. Well then. Just remember, this is on you. Everyone roll for initiative.
Boy.
Come on. That was with advantage? Are you fucking kidding me?
Alex, I don't think I'm on the map.
Bree,
You are
I
not.
don't think it rolled with advantage.
Okay, let me roll again.
Bibbo ran away.
There you
17.
go,
Yes,
Bibbo.
in the back where I belong. Thank you.
Oh,
Don't forget to add your hit points on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quinn, I gave you Death Ward. So let me. What was this symbol? I think that was the symbol for Death Ward.
I use that one. I don't know if it's the right one, but
2 seconds, guys. I'm just setting up. Sorry.
Alright, I'll put the same one just so I don't get confused. There you go.
Okay. Renick's gonna go first. You watch as he closes his eyes and he waves a hand over himself and he's gonna cast a spell.
can I counter spell?
Yeah, make me a charisma check.
Sorry, I was just measuring the distance.
No, you're fine.
Charisma check. Does that come through?
Not yet. It fails. You watch as it washes over him as he casts glibness on himself, giving him quite a heavy boost for counterspelling later. Carolina, you're up.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going for the giant that's right behind us.
Okay.
So level. I'll throw in a level 4 fireball at it.
Okay, go for it. I'll make a dex save. It dodges out the way. But it still takes
17.
17 points of fire damage, which doesn't seem to affect it any more or less than it would anything else.
Okay, and yeah, I'll move over here, and that will be me.
Okay, Bibbo.
I'm gonna throw down a call lightning.
Okay.
Can I do it from like 60 feet above the map?
Yeah,
So it ends
that's
like
fine.
here.
Uh-huh.
Let me do it. So it's gonna reach everyone in this.
Okay. Does that hit them all?
It should, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes to like.
Okay.
It would go
no
to
problem.
like here-ish.
So we'll do the guys first. That's a success. I believe they take
Fuck.
half damage. Success. Success. Fail.
Yeah!
One of the giants
Oh man,
see,
we're fucked.
succeeds. Another giant succeeds, and then Renick. Yeah, Renick succeeds. So all of them take 10, except for that one dude who's going to take 20. It's this one to the right here. He takes the full amount. Is that the end of your turn?
Just checking one thing.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now while I still have the fucking chance. I'm gonna use a bonus action to wild shape into a saber-tooth tiger.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
I believe I have one of those already, you know?
Time to pull that monk bullshit out of my ass.
2 seconds, sorry. You might have to be one that you have you got the stats for
I got
Dylan?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not low. I don't know why it hates me.
It's fine.
Is that the end of
weird
your...
all today? Yeah.
We'll put oh A up. No, maybe not. We'll put a little token on so that we know that you're
Wild shape.
wild shaped. We'll make it we'll make it this leaf. Okay. So that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Adri.
Okay.
I just realized I didn't roll for any of the good NPCs. Initiative.
Okay. Do
'Cause I'm-
you want me to wait for them or?
Yeah, 2 seconds, sorry.
No problem.
There's a lot happening in this fight.
That's fine.
So we're gonna go back to descending. So Lady Luna's gonna go now, then we'll just work down again.
That's fine, yeah.
2 seconds, because someone was on GM still. I think it was Titania. Or was it Luna? Okay, so Luna is gonna go behind 5, 10, 15, 20, and she's gonna swing her sword Alar twice. She hits for the first one, and she hits for the second one. So she does 24 and then 33, 23. So yeah, she cuts into him quite badly. Carolina, you've gone. Bibo's gone. It's now Willow's turn. Willow goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's going to swing her 2 blades. The Blade of Summer at this guy twice, and then the Blade of Winter at this guy. So 2 Blades of Summer at that guy. And she's on GM for some reason. 2 seconds. She does hit both times. Sorry guys, I'm having a few technical issues. I think I know why though. There we go. Right. And then she's going to swing the Blade of Winter. So she hits both times for a fuck ton of damage. There you go. Can you see that, yeah? Okay, you're all nodding. I can't see you, but I assume you are. So she hits for 18, 24, and then 16 and 20 on that guy. And then she hits for... She rolled shit on that one. Okay, Chiron's turn. Wow, they all rolled really well together. Chiron's going to go here and swing at this guy twice with last words. Swing twice. He misses with the first attack because he rushes in a little too confident. And misses with the second attack. He doesn't get 3 attacks, so he swings wide and doesn't seem. He seems kind of off slightly. He seems a little erratic, but that's all you can tell. Maeve is going to go here, and you watch as she pulls out this thread. And she throws it at the giant in front of her, and nothing happens because that is her sister and not her. So she doesn't do that. She actually is going to cast a spell. And she's going to cast Lightning Bolt at the giant, who will make a dex save. He succeeds, so he's going to take half damage. I think that succeeds against Maeve anyway. Yeah, just. So he takes 13. Right, okay. Now, Adri, it's your turn. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay. It's okay. I'm going to just glare at Renick in Shadow's Enveloper as she uses Hidden Paths as a bonus action.
Okay.
To teleport here. And she is going to tap her jade now that he can't see her or counterspell her.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to turn into a bronze dragon, whispering, "Be with me.
Okay.
I love you."
Okay. You can pull that out of your sheet if you would like, or do you want me to do it?
Huh?
I'll pull it off. Oh, it's all right. I'll grab it.
I did not want to risk him counterspelling that.
We'll roll initiative for the dragon, and then set it to 17. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, or?
I can't. My action was to change.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's it for now.
Okay.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can move.
I'm gonna fly over here and get ready.
Okay, you all watch this dragon leaps over. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to smile at Titania. You know, you really shouldn't have come here. And he is going to cast... Yeah, fuck it. He is going to cast Blight at level 8 on her. Because he can't do a level 9 spell. Legendary action. So she'll make a con save. She fails. Takes 43 points of damage.
That was a really bad roll for, what was it, level 8?
It was. It was a really bad roll. Terrible roll, actually. Right, it's now the Unseelie Cart Warrior's turn. This one's going to swing at Titania twice. Hits once. Yeah, once for 12. Then this one is going to swing at her twice as well. He's been really fucked up by her. Misses both times. This guy up here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and swing at Maeve twice. He hits for the first one. I don't think the second one just came through. Oh, there it is. Misses for the second one, so he does 19. You can see Maeve isn't exactly the strongest of Archfey. This one goes 5, 10, 15, 20 and runs for Chiron. And he's going to swing twice as well. Hits for 21. Misses completely with the second one. Chiron looks alright. Okay. Jackson.
Okay. Jackson is going to go 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to cast Sehaneen's Comet out this way.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah.
So I can affect. I just need to double check how many creatures I can affect. Okay, I can affect 6. 1, 2, 3. I think Adri's out of range. So it's going to be Finch, Quinn, Carolina. Is Adri out of range? Oh, if I move it, I could catch Adri. So Adri, Bibbo, and myself. 6.
Okay, no problem. So you have advantage on all attack rolls and have Bless cast on them.
For those that don't have Bless already.
Yeah, Bless doesn't stack, but yes. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
And then I will, that's 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move back here.
Okay, no problem.
And I'll put that I'm concentrating, that's me.
Okay, Finch, you're up.
Mm-hmm. I will move my full movement up next to Titania. Yep, he's range. Throw a dagger.
Okay.
I have advantage because of Comet.
You do. Flies past as he just sort of sidesteps. Smirks.
Second dagger.
Okay. That one just hits.
Cool. And I can still use sneak attack.
You can. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would have hoped because it's not magical, but still does some.
Okay, good. So that's 21. 29 total. And, yeah. That's gonna be it for the moment.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. He's going to reach forward to you, Finch. And... in fact, you know what? No, he's not. No. He's going to cast Prismatic Spray. So.
Counter spell?
You should
Can you
be,
see him?
but you can't see him through this wall. Cover has great advantages, but it also has...
yeah, disadvantages.
Yeah. No, because then he'd hurt his own people if he used that. So he won't use that. He'll go back to what he was going to use originally. Oh, I can use that later. He'll use Blight at 7th level on you, Finch. So can you make me a con save, please?
Don't think I can make it without a natural 20, but, you know. Nope, not at all.
Failure. Okay, so you take 54... yeah, 54 points of necrotic damage.
I will... no, I can't do that. Wait, let me see. I can uncanny dodge that.
Okay. So instead you take 27.
27, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, what's his AC?
Who? Renick's?
Yeah.
21. It's only because you're just...
Yeah. I forgot about Bless earlier, so I was checking to see if that one would have hit or not.
All right. No, sorry. Okay. Quinn, it's your turn now.
Okay, I'm going to move back to here, 15 feet. Then I am going to cast 10 foot further beyond the edge of the map up here, if that's okay, because I can't quite see it. I've been holding on to something for quite a while now. I'm going to take out the Scroll of Sunburst. I'm going to cast it, and it's going to envelop all of these people.
Okay,
here.
now Sunburst is a 9th level spell.
It's 8th
Or an
level.
8th level.
Yeah.
So you'll need to make a charisma check.
Okie dokie. I'm
cast it.
going to use Tides of Chaos, if that's okay.
Yes, of course. I
Zuko.
can't see you because there's a cat in the way.
I know. Damn.
You have hands. You can move him. But just say.
I'd like to keep those hands.
Yes, you can cast it. Okay, so you're casting it back here.
Yeah, 10 foot off the map, so it would catch, basically, those 3 in the 60 foot radius. Those 4, sorry, 5 actually.
Yeah. Okay. So can you just click on the spell for me? Or do you
I
not
don't
have it?
I don't have it, but I've got the description.
I'll click on it. It's all right because Renick's got it.
Okay.
So.
They've got to make con saves.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's fine. Con saves, right. This is the Giants. Succeeds. Oh, yeah, succeeds because yours isn't DC 24. Succeeds, and this is the soldiers.
DC 17, I think, so.
Soldier 1 fails. Soldier 2 fails. Okay, so this soldier is evaporated instantly. This one's extremely hurt.
And blinded.
And blinded. Okay, his days
For a minute.
Getting worse. Renick's gonna make his save now. He'll use a legendary resistance to succeed. The point being blinded. Oh, Willie, hang on. No, you can still be blinded. So yeah, he'll use a legendary resistance to succeed. So he'll only take 21. I'll take 21. Okay.
And then I'm going to move back 10 foot further forward. And I'm going to use 2 sorcery points And I'm going to cast a level 2 magic missile on the soldier next to Chiron.
Okay, go for it.
Do I need to roll a d20 for using the scroll?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll roll 2.
Ooh, that was close, but yeah, they slam into him and he stumbles backwards.
That's me.
Okay, it's now the Sylvan Colossus's turn. This one is going to use its multi-attack on Luna, so it's going to punch her first. Misses. It's then going to stamp down on her to try and knock her off balance. That hits for 19 points of force damage. It's then going to use its Vine Wrath ability and swing a vine at you, Quinlan. Because I believe you are within 10 feet. Oh, no, you're just out, so we'll use it at Luna. So she needs to make a dex save. She fails. So she takes 12 and he regains 12. Okay. Right. This one up here is going to swing at Chiron. Twice. One with a punch. First one's a punch, then the stomp. Hits with the first one and hits with the second one for 35. And then 18. And then he's going to Vine Whip you, Finch. Vine Wrath even, you, Finch. Can you make me a dex save, please? Okay, yeah, you succeed. So you don't take any damage from that. This one over here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 barges past all of you. Titania gets an attack of opportunity. She'll swing the Blade of Wind Train. She hits for math I can't do, so I'll just minus each sum by its own. And then he's going to Oak Punch Finch, and then Blossom Stomp Maeve. So Finch, that misses you, and it misses Maeve, and then he's going to Vine Wrath at you, Carolina, I believe you're in range. You are. So I need to make me a dex save, Carolina. Okay, yeah, you dodge out of the way, fine. That's the end of their turn. It is now Renick's turn. He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to there. And he's going to find a dragon. He is then going to... What's his speed again? 40, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so he gets there. He's going to bonus action Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here. And smiles. And as his action, he's going to use something that's actually his bonus action. He's going to use Unravel. So he's going to make a charisma check. Should he do that? Bye-bye, dragon. So I believe the DC of the spell is 19.
Does Bless still apply? Or no?
No, because he's rolling to your spell. What the level of your spell, shape change. If he gets a 19 or above, the spell's done.
Oh, fuck.
Dragon goes bye-bye.
Is it feasible, like, even though there's cover, is it feasible to replace that with a 4?
I would usually say yes, Liam, but he cast Calypnus on himself at the beginning of this fight, which would replace it with a 15.
Yeah, okay.
Which would then add his modifier.
Yeah, okay.
It's almost like he was prepared. However, he has used his turn to do that. That's the end of his turn. Lady Luna is going to swing twice at the beast. And she hits both times. She's doing some damage on that. Carolina, you're up.
Yeah, that. Well, first, actually, what I'm gonna do is move here, and then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna get level 5 blight at the one in the archway. So.
Okay. You'll make a con save. He succeeds.
Takes 20, I believe.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Do we know what kind of creatures these are?
You get the sense that they are some form of giant.
Are they plant-like in any way?
They have plant features, but they're not technically classed as plants. They're classed as giants.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Bibbo.
Okay, first I'm gonna move 5 feet this way, and then 20 feet to him. And I'm gonna do my pounce. So I
Okay.
have to hit it with a claw attack. Let me just see what it is to hit. Okay.
I have advantage.
Alright, it's a +6 to hit.
You have
Yeah.
advantage. Just roll 2 d20s and +6. Okay, so that does hit.
Alright, and so let me see. That's gonna do. Oh, I forgot about the advanced dice roller. 2d6 plus 5. And my claws count as magical, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna extra attack, so I'm gonna do that again.
okay, go for it.
Oh, it has to make a DC 14 strength
Strength
check.
save.
Yeah.
It makes it.
Thought.
It's very strong.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
Yep, that hits again. Want to roll that
Okay.
again? Ooh, yeah. You slash into it.
And I'm gonna use a stunning strike on that one.
Okay. Well, let me just see if it can be stunned first.
Oh, that's fair.
You can. So make a con save. What's your DC?
It is 16, I think.
You're gonna struggle. You would have to roll a 1 or a 2.
Great. Then I'm just gonna do a flurry of blows
Okay.
to make 2 more.
Okay, that hits. Yeah.
I'll just roll the second one as well.
Yeah.
18.
Yes, just hits.
Okay.
Although if you want to roll them again, because you would technically
could be
have
crit,
natural 20,
potentially.
yeah. So just roll 2 more, and if you get a natural 20. Okay, so we'll say they both hit, but
Yeah.
Don't forget, you've got Bless as well from your Potion of Heroism.
Yeah. That's just for like. Oh, I can add a D4, right? But that's not gonna give me a nat 20.
no.
No.
No, yeah, so they both slash into it, and you just start tearing into this thing.
All right, that's gonna be me then.
Okay. It's Willow's turn. She's going to give chase. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She was a little closer. And she's going to cast a spell. When I find the right sheet. She is going to look at Renick and cast Lightning Bolt at 8th level on him. When it rolls. Maybe I'll never roll. Maybe we'll just be here forever. Ah, there we go. Oh man, that's a shite roll. He'll make a dex save. Wow, roll 20's being slow today, guys. Sorry. He fails, so we'll take the full damage. We won't bother using a legendary resistance on that. And that will be the end of her turn. Chiron is going to point at the guy in front of him and going to use his enervating focus. So the dude has to succeed on a con save, which it does not. And so it takes 37 points of damage. Maeve is going to cast a spell again. And she's going to try and cast Power Word Stun on it. So it has to make a con save or become stunned. DC is 19 for Maeve. This dude is stunned. This end of her turn, Adri.
Okay. Just gonna hold out her hand. Yeah. Please. She's gonna hold out her hand. And she is just gonna say, "You've taken over my mind. Why don't you lose yours?" And cast Feeble Mind on him.
He's going to attempt to counterspell.
Yeah.
But Titania will counterspell his counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
So, click on the spell for me.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma. Oh, not a one I would want to challenge him on. He succeeds.
Isn't it intelligence saving throw?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I thought it was. I saw the word charisma. Oh, it's because in charisma score, so it's intelligence save. Apologies. We'll make the roll again.
It's all right.
He still succeeds.
How's Titania looking?
All right for now. They look about even.
Can I hold a bonus action to heal myself?
I don't think you can hold a bonus action.
Can you not hold a bonus action?
I don't believe
action.
so, no.
I think
You can
it's
hold
only
an
an
action.
Okay. She'll break her oath bow in half.
Okay. You're going to have to do better. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Renick's going to take a legendary action. He's going to point his finger now to Titania because she's used her counterspell. And he is going to cast Disintegrate.
Counter spell with.
You can't see.
Can I not?
He is
that
behind a wall. This
Does
is a
this-
wall. This is a
does
wall.
Does it go up or down?
Goes up.
Okay.
That's what walls generally do.
I thought with the stairs it was maybe going down so that we could see.
No, you are. These stairs go down. These stairs go down. These walls go up. Sorry.
Okay.
So he's going to cast Disintegrate at 8th level on Titania. She'll make a dex save. It's pretty dexy though. But not today. Let's roll the 3. So she takes a fuck ton of damage, and you watch as she stumbles back slightly from the power of the force. Okay, it's now the Unseelie Court's turn. This guy, he's blind, so he's gonna sort of wander forward. He's gonna swing at you, Finch, but he's gonna swing with disadvantage because he's blind. So I'll swing twice just for the first one. Misses. But the second one he does manage to catch you for 19. This guy's going to swing at Chiron twice again. Misses both times. This guy's going to swing at Maeve again. Hits both times, yeah. Okay. That is the end of their turn. Jackson.
Okay. How are the giants looking?
The one near Luna's looks quite hurt. The one in the archway to the forward of you looks fine. And the one near Chiron looks absolutely untouched.
Okay.
Well, not untouched, but he looks badly hurt.
Okay. And how's everybody looking for who I can see?
Who you can see?
Yeah, because I can't see Adri.
No.
Yeah, I can barely see Finch.
Yeah, everyone looks okay. Finch, I can't see. You see, I can't see people's temporary hit points, so I can't tell you.
It's scratched.
It's barely scratched up.
All right. I got one concentration spell.
Maeve looks a little hurt, but she's an archer.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I will. Yeah. Okay. Let's throw a level. Yeah. Let's throw a level 3 guiding bolt at this guy.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, I'm supposed to be on advantage. Sorry.
Yeah, that misses. But if you have advantage, roll again.
Let me roll that.
Yes, you hit. He is just still standing. Just
The next attack against him has advantage because it got.
okay.
And I think that will be me.
Okay, Finch.
Hey, it's still nighttime around here, right?
It is, yeah. It's pitch black, yeah.
Okay, cool. Love that. I will, to not incur attack of opportunity, use my first shadow step.
Okay.
To get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will run 5. Throw a dagger.
Okay, go for it. That just... Oh, you've blessed.
You have blessed.
Blessed.
So you would hit. So you hit for 10.
I'll roll it for fun anyway. Plus sneak attack. Plus another 11 on top of that.
Okay.
Because of the dagger. And he needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Save.
He fails.
He's going to use a legendary resistance.
Oh, come on. It's not even that big a deal. Why?
Because I don't remember what it does. So Alex is a little concerned.
Minute, and he takes like 8 damage a round.
You've used up 2 of his 4 legendary resistances. I feel like that's good.
No, it's not.
He's got 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's an archfey
What a
in charge of the
bitch.
Feywild.
Well, that's all I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Now he's going to cast Prismatic Spray. So I need Finch, Adri, all 3 of them, and Titania to make Constitution. Oh no, make a Dex save. Sorry. Yeah, Titania succeeds, so she'll take half. Adri, you fail as well. It's DC 24.
I'll succeed evasion.
Okay, yeah, so you'll take half. Okay, no problem. Right, so we're going to roll a d8 for you first, Finch. 6. Oh dear. You begin to turn to stone.
No, because I succeeded on the save.
Oh, you succeed, so nothing happens. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You take no damage. Yep, you're fine. Okay. Sorry, there's so much to keep track of. Adri. 2. So you're gonna take 10d6 points of acid damage. When it rolls.
Okay.
And then Titania, I'll just roll for her very quickly. 7.
Question.
She succeeds, so she's fine. Yes.
I can't use absorb elements for acid damage, can I?
It would tell you. I don't remember. I don't think
What
so.
does it say?
Here. Trying to read it.
Click on the star. I would say yes, because it's saying energy, so I would suggest so, yeah.
Okay.
So you take 4 off of that, so you do only take 30 points of damage.
No, because that's the triggering. That would be
Oh, is
like
that?
when I
Oh, sorry.
attack.
Oh, right, okay.
You take 17.
Yeah.
17. Oh, you right. You gain resistance to it. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. No problem. So right, and Willow isn't affected because she succeeded, so she isn't blinded. Quinlan.
How does Chiron look at the moment? Does he look all right?
Looks all right. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to, as a bonus action, tap my Boots of Speed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move 10, 20, 25, so I don't incur an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Then another 10 there, and then 15 up so I can see him now.
Yeah.
And then screw it, let's do a level 5 Blight on Chiron.
On Chiron, right? Cool.
Not Chiron, sorry.
Too late. You
Renick.
said it. You said it.
I'm out of range for Chiron, so it's...
Okay, I'll make a con save.
Fails.
He is a shadow fate, I believe. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
That's
Oh,
40.
no, he doesn't. No. Yeah, so he takes 40 points. Cool.
Yep. And that's...
Roll a
I need to
D20.
roll D20.
And then roll me a D100.
God, I knew you were going to do that at some point. 5.
5.
I don't think we got 5 before.
I don't remember getting it.
I think so.
Ben,
Oh no.
you still got a fireball.
No.
I'll cast it then. Well, I don't need to. Make me a dex save
Oh, God.
as you cast fireball on yourself. That's a
Am I at
bad
least-
one.
Am I at least in range of Renick?
It's a 20-foot radius, so
Ah, I'm just outside. Deck save. If it doesn't
so you
succeed,
fail.
I'll,
You fail your own DC.
all right, I'll ring of evasion it.
Okay, so you take 14 points of fire damage.
That's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, it's now the Sylvan Colossus' turn. This one is going to swing. He's gonna go for you, Bibbo. First, he's gonna punch you. You take 28 points of bludgeoning damage. Then he's gonna stomp on you.
Inky.
You take 17 more points. I don't know how many points the saber-toothed tiger has.
I will not say.
Yes, you will. I can look it up. It will take me 2 seconds.
I have 7 left.
Okay, then he's going to Vine Wrath you.
It says that he has to make a strength save.
Oh,
the
yeah, I
punch.
keep forgetting that. Thank you.
Sorry.
Can you also make a strength saving throw? Because if you would have been prone.
Come on, man. The fuck?
As a tiger.
How does that work? Okay. Oh wait. So it would be a +4?
Let me have a look.
Yeah, because it has an 18.
Yes, so it'd be a d20 plus 4.
Yeah, I'll just roll a d20.
Okay,
Wow.
so he would
Really
have advantage
feeling
on
the
that
eights.
stomp.
Sorry,
But it makes no difference. It makes no difference. So you still take 17 and 28. So. And then I need you to make me a DC 15 deck save. Or take 3d6. Or, well, 11 piercing.
Alright. So this is +2.
Yeah, you make it. You're fine. So that's the end of his turn. This one is going to... Oh, he's stunned. So he can't do anything, I believe, for a minute, if I've read Power Word stunned correctly. At end of each of its turns, so it's going to make another con save. DC 19. He is not stunned anymore, but he loses his turn. And then the one near Chiron is going to once again... is going to punch. Which hits. He's then good. Oh, Chiron needs to make a strength save.
Oh wait, Alex, don't
Yeah.
I have Bless?
You do have Bless, yes. But I'm not sure an 8 could get up to
yeah, that one.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. So he doesn't fall prone. But he still takes 34 and 19. And then I'll use his Vine Wrath on him as well. So Chiron needs to make a deck save. I'm sure he'll succeed, but... Oh, just. That's the end of their turn. It's now Renick's turn. Okay. You watch as he holds his hand up and points towards the moon. Oh, that's right. I'm Thanos in this. Cast Meteor Storm. So if, I know you're going to try, so go for it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck here. Kind of wish... Not 20. Nope.
No. So, I need everyone to make me dexterity saving throws. We'll make them for Luna and everyone as well.
I'll use my second charge of Ring of Evasion.
Okay.
Not even gonna roll the Bless.
Yeah.
Out of 18, I'm a roll Bless. It's just a D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't his DC like 24 though?
His DC is 24, yeah.
Alex.
Oh.
Yeah?
Never mind. I'm not.
I just realised to use Ring of Evasion is a reaction.
It is, so you won't be using it. You're correct. Okay, so Willow and Maeve succeed.
Everyone else fails.
Everybody else fails.
Oh no.
Because of natural evasion.
Yeah, you'll take off here. As you watch as these meteors just fly down. If you failed, you take 138 points of damage.
Of course we do. Okay, hold on. Let me do this really quickly. Okay.
Of which is 69.
Wait, what was the
what was the damage?
138 together or 69 halved?
Okay, I'm down.
Has it gone through your temporary hit points as well?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. You watch as...
By 5 fucking hit points.
Oh!
Hold on, no, with the potion. Oh no, you don't have a potion. Shit. Fuck.
Y'all didn't give me shit.
Does it even make any sense for me to roll a con save for...
No.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. You're correct. Willow's going to take half.
It's a hanging comet drops.
138. Oh! Oh my god. Maeve's down.
Gunning for that TPK, huh, bud?
Oh, I'm not done yet.
That's why.
Where? I think you're legitimately going to give Bree a panic attack.
Let me just see if any of his creatures make it. I'm only going to roll for the ones who possibly can. The other guys, nope, dead. Oh no, this guy survives. Barely. Fucking hell. At this point, he doesn't care, though. He's dead. This guy's dead. Oh no, he wasn't. He could make it. Let me just make a con save for him. A dex save, sorry. No, he's dead. And he's dead. Okay. Okay. That's the end of his turn. Luna's turn. Luna's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And she'll cast Cure Wounds on... In fact, she'll cast Mass Cure Wounds at level 5. You each regain 18 hit points if you're in her area. So I think that's What's the range on that, Anthony? Is it 60 feet? Mass Cure Wounds?
You can throw it out to 60 feet, but the actual radius for the spell is 30. So it depends on where she throws it.
So she doesn't get Willow. Yeah, so she'll get Carolina Jackson. In fact, she'll go a bit further down so she can get Bibbo as well. So Bibbo, you regain 18 hit points. Yeah, but she can't quite reach them. So everyone in this area, Carolina Jackson, Bibbo. That's the end of her turn. So Maeve will be awake at least. Carolina, everything hurts.
Yes.
Did Chiron get healed as well?
Carolina?
Chiron.
Oh, Chiron got healed, yes.
Oh! I just realized I should have taken even less damage than that because I'm a tiefling and I'm resistant to fire.
Yes, you are. So half the fire damage as well.
So after that healing, how is Jackson looking?
Jackson looks like... I mean, he's better than he would be if he didn't have the potion. And that's alive. So...
Okay. So, with that said, I think I'll run to Bibbo, put out a level 3 Cure Wounds, and this is what you get. So you get back. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, thank you. I was talking about something else.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll take it back. No, I'm kidding.
No. Thank. I appreciate it.
And I'm gonna move the rest of my movement here as I start. I'll start going up there, and that'll be me.
Okay. Bibbo.
All right, Alex. I have a question for you.
Okay.
This spot here. Can someone stand there?
Which spot?
Like
again?
here.
No.
If they're small.
No, because it's a
No.
wall and then just a drop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna cast the level 3 Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Okay. So. Fuck. Can I do anything else? I'm just gonna pull Nagi out and get him ready.
Okay. No problem. He's like, I'm ready to go, coach. I'm ready to go. Put me in. Put me in. Put me in.
Oh,
Is
and
that
I
the end of
guess
your
I'll fucking wild shape into a saber-tooth tiger again.
Okay. No
Just
problem.
to give myself something.
Yeah. Okay. Willow's turn. Willow's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And she's going to swing the Blade of Summer at him twice. And then the Blade of Winter at him once. She hits one time. Ouch. Chiron's go. He is going to swing Last Words at this guy twice. Kills him with the first one. So instead he'll move. He'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He'll start making his way around. Maeve's turn. Maeve is going to stand up. And she's going to move 5, 10, 15. And she'll yell. She's going to yell, Titania, quickly! It's free! Okay. Adri.
Bonus action, I cast Guardian of Nature on myself, Primal Beast.
Okay.
And she screams as she charges Renick. I'll swing twice. And
Go
with
for it.
Primal Beast, she gets advantage.
Mm-hmm. Just hits.
Roll the second one, and then I'll add the d6 if...
Just hits as well.
So I'll do 2 d6s.
Mm-hmm.
Get the poison.
Oh yeah, you have to make a dex save, because I had both of them on both sword.
Is it a dex save or a con save?
Dex... word, let me write. I had it written down.
Okay.
Actually, that one's a little different. 1 second.
Alex, I forgot.
Yes.
Could I have moved like on
Yes,
my turn?
of course.
Okay, thank you. Just gonna move here.
Okay. Now the wording's a little weird on this.
Okay.
I think even without the save, he is considered under the effect of the slow spell for 4 rounds.
Where is this again? Sorry.
Merciless breath on the. It's just a straight up ingredient on the.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me double check. 2 seconds.
Because then it says, on a failed save, the target is considered paralyzed.
Okay. Right. 2 seconds. Let me just have a look.
It's a weird one, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Which one is it? Widow's Breath.
Basilisk.
Basilisk Breath. Yeah, slowly.
I keep forgetting to fucking spend a key point.
Slowly paralyzed opponent target makes a DC 5 plus alchemy modifier con save for each. Okay, no, that's fine. So he is technically now slowed. And at the end of each of his turns, he'll have to make a con save, and if he succeeds, he won't be slowed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But if he fails, he'll be paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't quite reach the thing, but I'm concentrating on my wheel.
Yeah,
So
that's
where I'm
fine.
positioned on the thing. But yeah, that's... so he has to make those saves.
Then
Well, he'll make them at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
So it's in effect.
Okay. But she's just screaming.
The end of your turn is going to use a legendary. Oh, he can't, can he?
No.
Just slow effect legendary actions.
Google.
Let us Google. Sorry, there's a lot happening here, and I want to be able to. It doesn't say it doesn't. It says it can't use reactions. There's a -2 penalty to AC and dex saving throws. It can't use. Yeah, no, it doesn't say it doesn't. So I'm going to say you can, but it will still be like you can only use 1 action or a bonus action. So he is going to teleport. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's the end of his turn. Jackson, he is in front of you.
He is.
He's moving quite slowly.
Jackson is going to grab his holy symbol, and I'm going to use my channel divinity to give him vulnerability.
Okay.
And then let's see if I can measure this out properly. If my screen stops freezing. There we go. Okay. I am going to cast Mass Healing Word as a bonus action. I think that's a bonus action. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yes, yeah, it is, yeah. He's going to counterspell you.
Okay.
What level? Because he might have to roll for it, that was all.
It was going to be... Its base level is going to be 3.
Okay, so he counterspells you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, he can't! He's slowed! Continue!
Oh! Shit, that's right. Okay, so for Mass Healing Word is everyone within a 60-foot radius.
That's correct.
Which I think is everybody.
I think it is. 8.
And you guys get back 8. A mighty 8.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's up to 6 creatures.
So who are you doing?
I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll do me, Bibble, Quinn. I don't know where they are, but I know that Finch and Adrian and Widow are up there. So I will count them as well.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry, Sorry, Caroline.
I don't want to be that person, but it says 6 creatures that you can see.
Yes, true, it does.
Okay. So then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And it will be people I can see. So myself, Bibble, Chiron, Carolina. Is that Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Quinn went up the stairs, but I don't know exactly where he is. Where I am.
think you could probably see Quinn on the stairs, right? It's kind of just perched there.
A wall, though.
Yeah, it's a wall there.
Isn't that a destroyed wall, though? Isn't the edge like
No,
here?
I couldn't see through it to get to Cairo.
No,
So
no.
to
No,
Renick.
because... No.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Heal for 8.
I hate when the enemy has teleportation magic too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Alex. I'll go here.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Second. Okay, it's stupid time.
They're
I'm
the
gonna-
best times.
Full move my action to move here and here. And use my bonus action to dip my knife in my last dose of Widow's Venom.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it. Just stare him down.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use legendary action.
Yep.
He's going to use his Unravel ability on himself to try and get rid of the slow. So he's going to make a charisma check. What's the DC of the poison?
I thought it was like...
Well, it's not really a spell.
Yeah.
The poison. Which is the thing. It's not a magical effect. It's a poison.
True. So he won't do that. You are correct. He makes a con save at the end of his turn, doesn't he? Not now. Obviously, this is a... okay, so he's going to use an action to cast a spell. And he is going to...
Counter spell?
When you cast... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Alex.
Everything's happening at once. Go on.
When you cast the spell for slow, you start to cast it. And because you're slow, like normally for a normal action, you would cast it, and then it would take your next turn to release it. So I don't know how it will work for...
It's not a spell, though. It's just... It is.
I know, it's just the slow effect.
Based on a poison. It goes into effect immediately.
Yeah, but Annie's talking about him using a spell now.
Yeah.
But
So, like,
we just said that it doesn't affect legendary actions, so how does that tie in?
No, I see your point now.
Yeah, so it takes 2 actions to cast a spell, basically.
Yeah, when you're underneath the slow effect.
But how does that tie into a legendary action?
I
Fuck
don't know.
I would say that you can use a legendary action to start a spell then. And then your next one, you would use, or your action, you would then cast a spell.
Okay. Well, Carolina's
still
going to
flows him.
counterspell it, no problem, so it's not going to matter. Aren't you, Carolina?
Okay,
Why
sure.
did you say that?
Because you
Why
just said...
did you say-
You said you would.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, you counterspell him. Cool. Okay. Quinn.
See? Have some faith. Okay, Quinn is going to move his full movement. 20, 30, 40, 50. Moves right up next to his dad. He's like, yo, Pops. Oh, man. Then... Yeah, why not? I'll do another Blight level 5 on Renick.
Okay. Con save.
Yeah, he succeeds, so you take 23 points. And yeah, because I've not really used many of them, I will use 2 sorcery points, and I will do a level 2 magic missile.
Okay.
Once it rolls.
So for another 16.
Oh, wait, he's vulnerable.
He was to the blight, wasn't he? So he would take
The
He
full
would- it would
damage
be
then?
double.
40. Well, no, because he
40.
succeeded, so he'd take
Yeah,
full
47.
damage.
So he would take, yeah.
And that's my turn.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Right, okay. Okay, Renick's turn. So he can't cast spells until he makes a con save at the end of his turn. So instead, he's going to use his special ability. So, I need... He's going to cast it... Well, not cast it, but he's going to use it here. Sorry, on Quinn. So it doesn't hit him. Finish you out of it. But I need all of you guys to make me a DC 24 Constitution saving throw.
I don't think I can, even with
Either
the
way.
save.
Yeah, I can't match that.
It's not about matching. I think that damage is just going to be way too much. Yep.
Okay. You succeed, you take fail, you take 33 points of damage. If you succeed, sorry, if you fail, you take 67.
That was my exact amount of hit points. Question: does Death Ward take precedence, or does the potion take precedence?
I'll say the potion takes preference over Death Ward.
So that actually heals me. What's half of
Okay.
145? 72?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do people math that quick? I don't understand, but yes.
Yeah, cool.
He looks very surprised by that. Chiron. Oh, Chiron needs to make the save. which he does. So he'll take half, which is lucky because he has 67 hit points left.
Oh, I think we're all restrained as well, aren't we, if we failed?
If you failed, you are restrained, yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Yep. And then he's going to make a con save to see if he can get rid of this slow. What's the DC, Lauren?
It's a really low DC. I think it's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is no longer slowed. Okay. 2 seconds.
Can I replace that with... No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. You watch as the icy wisps go through Lady Luna's throat. And she drops to the floor dead. Carolina, you're restrained. What would you like to do?
Try to break out if I can.
Okay, make me a strength check.
Oh,
The DC is 24. Oh no, sorry. You make a Constitution saving throw
Oh, okay.
at the end of your turn. You fail. Okay. I believe you as you're only restrained, you can still cast spells from where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you just can't move.
You just can't move. So
Okay.
But you have just used your action to try and... Well, no, because it's technically saying that at the end of each turn you can break free. So yeah, I'll allow you to have your action still.
Okay, so at level 6, disintegrate at Renick.
He's going to counterspell you.
Okay.
So let's see if he can roll it.
Oh, why did I cast it twice?
Yeah.
I can't replace that with my 4, can I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what are you replacing it with?
A 4, but would that still make it?
4 plus 9. No.
It'd be 13.
No.
So it hits. 82.
Oh,
He's going to use a legendary resistance. He
Would
ain't
it be the
taking
first one? Because I rolled twice for some...
Oh, sorry. Well, either way. Oh, yeah, no. Either way, he's not taking it. I'll use a legendary resistance.
Okay, and
How many
yeah.
does he have left?
1 left now.
And that's me.
Okay. Bibbo.
Alright, I'm gonna go 40 feet over behind this pillar. And then... Let me see. Does that hit? It does. Okay, so... Alright. Alex, I'm gonna send Nagi out.
Okay.
Fuck, okay. Yeah, he's gonna use his action to fucking...
Do the thing.
Yep, do the thing.
Okay, you'll watch as Noggy runs forward.
Oh, wait, why am I rolling?
And he's going to use Last Standing Pariah.
Yeah, he's gonna run all the way up here so it doesn't hit anyone except for...
Okay.
let me just-
You watch as he begins to glow. And then, with a final... He explodes into a blinding flash of necrotic light. So Renick's going to make a con save or take 12d6 necrotic damage. He
Fucking
succeeds, but he'll still take half. So if you want to roll 12d8 as Noggy explodes forever.
Does that really say the bunny dies forever? That's so
Yes, it
sad.
I'm holding on to that.
You what, Lauren? Sorry?
It's the antithesis of the holy hand grenade.
It is the holy
It
hand
is.
grenade, yes.
It
Yeah, that's
literally
exactly
is.
what it is.
I mean, in my games, I allow resurrection of animals. You know.
Alex is a cruel DM, as
Yeah.
we all see.
I am. I still have 1 9th level spell left.
Figured as much. Bibble's just gonna quietly whisper to himself, "You are the best of us." Start to tear up a little bit.
Little bits of fluff come sprinkling down.
Can I say I catch a foot
Sure.
and make it into a keychain?
It's gonna be real lucky for you. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm going to remember to spend a fucking key point to do what's it called? Patient defense. Yeah.
Okay.
Which we keep forgetting to fucking do.
No problem. Titania's turn. She's going to cast Misty Step to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she's going to move 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So she can get there. She still has her action. So she'll just see Luna on the floor and scream, and she'll cast Blight at 8th level. And I'll make a con save. He fails. Okay. Chiron's turn. Chiron goes 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, yeah, no, he will. And then he's going to use his enervating focus on Renick. So Renick needs to make a... Oh my god, that was a bad roll. Renick needs to make a con save. She succeeds, so I take 16, sorry. Okay, Maeve's up. Maeve is going to scream out for her sister, and she is going to cast Lightning Bolt on him at level 5. But I can't roll that, so I'll make a dex save. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. He succeeds just. He'll take half, so he'll take 17. Okay, Adri.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to reach out and she's going to cast Firestorm.
Okay.
In places I can choose. So I basically want to do it here. Oh, where the fuck?
You just want to hit Renick, basically.
Yeah.
We'll just say that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So it's a dex save?
Yeah.
Okay, so he succeeds, but he'll still take half damage. So if you want 7d10.
Okay. It's rolling.
Yeah, no problem. Good roll.
Okay.
But he'll take 15, and then he'll take 4. Okay.
And then after the fire goes away, shadows will envelop her, and she will end up right here as she used Hidden Pass.
Okay,
as a bonus.
no problem. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Renick's can use a legendary action. And once again, he's going to cast Prismatic Spray. So I need, let me see here, 60-foot cone. Where's he going to cast it from? No, he's going to cast it from here. So Adri, you won't be hit. But from Carolina all the way up to Titania, I need you all to make me dexterity saving throws.
Even though I'm behind cover?
Not you, Bibbo, not you.
Oh, okay.
We're restrained. Do you automatically fail dex saves if you're restrained?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so.
I think you might do, yeah, or you're disadvantaged. I can't remember which ones. I think grappled you might have disadvantage, and restrained is let me have a look. I'm getting to it. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, so you can still roll. Chiron succeeds. Maeve.
I'll succeed with evasion.
Maeve fails.
Yeah, I'll use my because I've not. Don't think I've used my reactions.
You didn't count a spell now, so
I will use a charge.
So, looking at this, we're just going to roll from the top, people. So, Carolina, this is yours first. Number 7. So you did fail. So I need you to... You're blinded. At the start of your next turn, you may make a wisdom saving throw. A successful save ends the blindness. If you fail the save... things get real bad. As you're off to a new dimension. So, you know.
She's not on her home plane, so she'll just be sent back home.
It says typically. Yeah, don't.
Jesus Christ.
Liam, I'm getting flashbacks to Raiden. Anyway. Okay, so next up is Quinn. Let's roll that D8.
Skip me.
Oh, sorry, Finch, sorry. So, Finch. You're blind. Oh, no, you succeeded because you used evasion.
Evasion.
So you're fine. Okay, so Quinn's next. Oh, no, who's next after that? Carolina, why have you got 2 deck saves?
Because I was on disadvantage, so I decided to roll another one.
Oh, of course, yeah. Quinn, you succeeded, but we'll roll just in case it's a damage one because you'll still take half damage. Oh Jesus! What the actual fuck?
That was an 8 the first
Oh,
one.
it's because I've clicked that stupid IP. Yeah, it was meant to be an 8. So you're struck by 2 rays. So we're just gonna roll again. Okay, so 1, and I don't think I re-roll it again, do I? Re-rolling any 8? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna roll it twice again. Okay.
No, it just says re-rolling any. It doesn't say doing 2 rays again.
Oh, right, okay, got you. So it'd be a 2. So you're gonna take 10d6, basically, Gwen.
Sorry, I'm just trying to rule.
No, you're fine. So Quinn, you take 39 points of lots of different kinds of damage. Okay.
Okay. What's the other one? What was the other ray?
No,
you re-rolled the 8, but then there was 2 rays still fired. There was a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, that's it. It's 10d6 because you failed.
Yeah.
They're both damage rays.
So instead of taking half, you just rolled
I just
10.
gave you the full d6.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So 39.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Next up, I'm just trying to streamline this. Okay, so next up, I'm going to roll for Chiron. He succeeded, but he might still take damage. He does, so he's going to take half of 10d6. Damn, that was a better roll. So he'll take... Oh god, why am I so bad at maths? Is it 27?
For half? 22.
22, thank you. I'm so terrible at maths. Okay, next up is going to be Jackson. 5. Okay, so we roll 10d6, Jackson. It's cold damage. You take 32 points of cold damage. I'm going to roll for Maeve.
Okay.
Okay. Maeve failed, so she'll take the full damage. There's much point me even rolling, but you never know. You watch as Maeve is hit by the spell and just slams into the floor dead. And last but not least is Willow. She succeeded, but she still takes damage, so she'll take half. That's the 4th one's fire damage. No poison. So she'll take... Oh, wow, that was a bad roll. She'll take 11, and she just starts to scream as Maeve falls as well. Okay, Jackson, you're up.
Okay. I'm restrained, so I can't move.
You get to try to break out of it at the end of your turn with a con save.
Then I will cast Mass Cure Wounds out here.
Now he's going to try and counterspell you.
Okie dokie.
So he'll
Can you
make
see him though?
Let's check the angle. Yeah. Yeah, I'll...
Really? I mean, if he couldn't hit me with the prismatic spray, I don't think he should be able to see.
Well, no, he
Jackson.
couldn't hit you with a prismatic spray because it's a 60-foot cone. So it's there to there. It's not that he couldn't hit you with it. He can still see you.
I thought it was because I was behind cover.
No. He hit Jackson. It was just because it was a... I'm going to say, yeah, he can see you.
Okay.
So he's going to make a charisma check.
I tried.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, he cancels it.
Okie dokie. What can I do then? Then I will... I'll heal Quinn.
Okay.
Healing word level 2.
Go
My
for it.
bonus. So 12.
And Quinn, you regain 12 hit points.
And that is that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
What is it, a con save? to
Yeah,
get out of
con
it?
save. No, you fail. Okay, Finch.
Time for another truly unnecessary shadow step.
Get that advantage.
I need that advantage.
That hits.
Plus 31 for sneak attack.
Okay.
And he needs to make a con save. Cool.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Just say, oh, you're just having trouble hitting me, little bird?
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
The end of your turn is going to use a legendary action. He is going to cast he's going to reach out to you, Finch. He's going to cast Flesh to Stone. He's going to try and turn you into stone. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving.
Can I try and counter spell?
Yeah, you can definitely try.
Right. Okay.
So you've got to be a 16. No. Okay, so if you make me a Constitution saving throw, Finch.
I can only get it on a natural 20.
Yeah. Are you still? Do you have heroism?
I'm blessed! I'm
Yeah.
blessed! Please. Damn it.
Damn it, sorry. So what happens is you are restrained now. You need to make another Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn. Next turn. 3 times, and if you succeed, the spell ends. If you fail it 3 times, you are turned to stone and subjected to the petrified condition. However, 2 seconds, because I just thought about something. No, you are, yeah. So I was seeing if the Tears of the Firefly had anything, because it had a bunch of effects that you can't happen to you, but that is not one of them. Petrification is not one of them, I'm afraid. So you are held. Win.
Okay. I can't move, So instead, I'm going to cast Haste on... Yeah, you can only do it on one person. I'm going to do it on Chiron.
Okay, no problem.
And then... yeah, I'll use 2 more sorcery points to then cast another level 2 magic missile.
Go for it.
And then you say it's a con save for the...
The Constitution save, yeah.
Okay. No, not a disadvantage. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Chiron's going to use a bonus action to Misty Step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 33. I need everyone to make me a deck save.
Is it a spell?
It is a spell.
I am going to counter spell, if you would please, level 4.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, please give me a good roll. Oh, do I get to reroll
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think you do.
All net ones.
It fails. So... Oh. He's going to cast Meteor Storm.
that? Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So don't forget about you if you have your potions. If you still get reduced back to half.
Is it disadvantage if you're strained? Is that what
Yes. Yeah.
I had a straight roll, so I didn't have advantage. I just had it for oh wow.
Well, at least that's on disadvantage. But you do have evasion, yes. So
Hey, Alex, does
Yeah.
my patient defense do anything?
Patient defense, I believe, gives
Does it
you
give you
I
advantage?
think it gives me advantage on
I
deck
believe
saves.
so.
Titania succeeds.
Well, this is bad.
25?
Succeeds, mofo.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So you'll take 70. What's half of 131?
65.
You are still standing, Bibbo, you crazy son of a bitch.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, so that drops me down, and then I go to half.
You
Yeah.
go to half, yeah, your normal, and then your
I'm at half
maximum.
as
But
well.
don't forget, that's not including the 40 that Willow gave you.
Oh,
So-
that 40 was gone a long time ago.
Wait, Alex,
Can I?
you
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's 131, so it's 65, right? Not 75?
65, yeah, 65, that's it, yeah, 65.
Okay.
Okay, now Bree.
Can I use absorb elements for the fire as a reaction? Just for the fire damage?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quinlan.
Death Ward is activated, so I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay.
And Chiron is stunned because haste drops.
Oh. Actually, Chiron isn't stunned.
No.
It hasn't hit his maximum, unlike the other two, so he's down. We're talking ridiculous maximum hit points. But he is unconscious. And you will start making death saves.
Carolina, oh shit, you're stuck here with me.
Willow is starting to look quite rough as well. Okay. As a bonus action... Oh no, he used his bonus action. Oh, I need to reroll to see if he gets his Shadow Rift ability back. Recharges on a 6. He does not. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Carolina, everything.
Yeah, I need to
Fucking
make a
hurts.
wisdom save for the prismatic spray.
Oh, make it at the end. Make it at the end. It's a con save, but make it at the end.
Okay.
Oh no,
so-
yeah, no, sorry, wisdom save. Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yes. This could be bad.
But I mean, can I add the 18 to like
Okay, so you make an 18, so that's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You, I believe, double check.
Yeah, how many have you had? 2 or 3?
Wait a minute. Carolina vanishes. Okay. Bibbo.
Okay, out of the people I can see, who is looking the most hurt? I know
Quinn
Quinn's
has
at
1 hit point.
But Chiron is down.
Chiron's down. Jackson's okay. Adri's looking rough, but I don't think she's gone to 0
she's
yet,
fine.
so she's fine. And Finch, I think likewise hasn't gone to 0 yet.
She's turning to stone.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about that, but I'm gonna run up to Finch and cast
Quinn.
Oh, sorry, Quinn.
No, you're fine. It's
You
all right.
You said it, and it just stopped
I know.
there.
I know.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't waste it.
Well, I'm stuck here.
Yeah,
So-
I know. What can you do? And then I'm gonna spend another key point for fucking patient defense.
Okay.
I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
Willow's turn. She's going to run at him. As she's going, she's going to cast Mass Healing Word at level 8. Sorry. So she'll catch when she casts it when she was there. So she'll catch everyone.
I think she has to choose 6 people from Mass Healing Word, I think.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Is that how it works? Sorry. Okay. So she'll choose Chiron, obviously. Quinlan. She can't see you, Jackson, from where she was running. So Adrian
I
Finch.
figured. That's fine.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's only 5. So Bibbo as well. Sorry. So you each regain 25 hit points. Ron is no longer down, and then she's going to swing the Blade of Summer at once. In fact, 3 times because that'll hit. Oh my god!
Holy shit!
She just goes into this furious rage as her son hits the ground. And she just screams, "Not again!" And,
So he's like barely standing, right?
he's hurt!
Oh my god.
Anthony, we're not escaping this TPK.
I had to try at least once.
He's really hurt after that.
Now I'll accept it.
God, he's really fucking hurt after that. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Chiron is going to heal himself with negative heal, which is his special ability. So he regains 22. And he'll give 22 to, because I forgot it was a 3-person, so he'll give Jackson 22 and Quinn 22. And then he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Oh, he can only get 40, so he's going to get to that. Maeve's not here anymore. Adri!
Okay. Gonna cast Blight at level 7.
Okay, he's going to try and counterspell you.
Fuck. Okay.
He's going to make his charisma check. Technically, he has glibness up, but that only takes up to a 15. And I don't know if his modifiers added by that. We'll say no. So, okay, that hits.
Okay, and then
Please make a con save, so hang on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use his last legendary resistance. Okay, so... Okay.
bonus action, she'll give herself 66 and charge at him.
Go for it.
Okay.
Question.
Hmm.
Flesh to stone is concentration?
It is. You are correct. So he needs to make a save.
He needs to make several.
Don't matter. You ain't flesh to stoning anymore.
Yes.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Adri?
Yeah, that's all she can do right now.
He's gonna cast another spell.
Okay.
In fact, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna move his hand up to his chest, and he's gonna cast heal on himself. And that'll help. Okay. Jackson. That's right. I'm not going down without a fight, motherfuckers. You are muted, buddy.
Sorry, I was just in shock. Okay. How is how's everybody looking health-wise from where I can see, because I can't move?
I'm perfect. I have nothing.
I'm about
Good.
half. I'm good.
And Finch is good. Chiron and Adrian Willow, how do they look?
Chiron looks beat up. Willow, it's hard to tell with Willow. Adri's looking hurt, but she still hasn't dropped to 0 yet, so her potion's still in effect. So even if she does,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just double check something. Yeah, fuck it, let's end this. I am going to cast Sahini's Comet again.
Okay.
That's my level 6 spell. And the 30-foot radius, so I'm going to choose Finch, Chiron, Willow, Adri. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, everybody but me.
Okay.
If I do it over here. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody but me.
Well, it says 30-foot rift, so wouldn't it be a 15-foot radius? Because it's 60 feet for the range, but then it's actually 30
right.
foot.
I've been going off of the 30-foot. Is that not how that is?
No, I mean it'd be 30 foot total. So
Yeah,
it'd
it would
15
be 30 feet rift, so it'd be 15 feet
each
either
side.
side. Sorry, I haven't caught that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Then, no, you're fine. So 15 feet. Okay, then Finch, Chiron, Adri, and Willow.
Okay.
So you all have advantage and bless.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Oh, wait, sorry. My
Sorry,
bonus
you're not
action.
done?
No, sorry about that.
Yes, for fuck. No, I'm joking.
My bonus action, I'll throw a level 2 healing word to try to keep Quinn up. Because I know he went down. So 14. And now I'm finished. Oh, let's
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
That's for the. What do I have to be for that restraint?
24, but if you get a natural 20, I'll let you beat it
Okay.
as well.
No problem.
Okay. He is going to... 2 seconds, guys, sorry. Yeah, okay. He is going to cast Prismatic Spray again. We'll hit Adri, Chiron, Finch. How far is it? 60-foot cone. He will just hit Bibbo and Quinn as well. So I need... Will that hit Jackson? I don't think it... Oh, it will. Yeah. I need everyone to make dex saves. Please. Quinn, you fail. Bibbo, you succeed. Do you have advantage?
No.
I do.
Wait, Bibbo? Yeah.
Because I did.
Oh, yeah, patient defense.
again,
Oh, yeah.
and
Sorry,
can
I
see
keep
him.
forgetting. So, Bree, you succeed. Idri succeeds, sorry. Jackson, you fail. Finch fails. Okay, so we're going to go from the top to the bottom. Okay, evasion, of course. Quinn. Okay, so you're going to take 10d6 damage.
Who's
And
this
it
first
rolls.
one?
You.
Oh,
Take 39 points of damage.
okay.
Okay. Bibbo, if it's a damage one, you'll take half. If it's another effect you want, nothing will happen. So it's a damage one, so you're going to take half of this. Should just probably save that in there. I don't have to keep typing it. So you'll take 15. Who's after that? Jackson, you're going to take the full effect of this, whatever it may be. I'm going to re-roll. Do I re-roll it twice? Yeah, because it's two separate ways, isn't it? Right, okay, so a 7 and a 1. So 7, I need you are blinded, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn, sorry, or you are transported to a different plane of existence. You also suffer 34 points of fire damage, and I need you to make me a constitution saving throw for Sehaneen's Comet. Oh, Willow needs to make a dex save as well. Yeah, so you're fine. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Okay, so Willow succeeds on a dex save. She's doing really well. Okay. So next up is Adri. Let's roll your d8.
And she succeeded, though.
Let's roll your 2d8s. And you'll still take half if it's damage. That's all I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't think I roll another 8, do I? No. So you're just going to take half of this, Adri.
Well, you ignore another 8, but you still have to roll to get the second ray.
Oh, I still have to roll it. Right, okay, got you. Okay, and a 6, which is... Okay, you succeeded, so it doesn't matter, that one. So you're going to take half of 39, so you're going to take 19 points of damage. That was a dog. Finch, you succeeded because of evasion, but you might take half damage if it's... Yeah, so you're going to take half damage, Finch. Okay, so you're going to take 15 points of damage. And then finally, it is... I'm going to just roll to see. Go.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke, go for it.
Well, that's fire damage as well, so you take even less.
Oh yeah, it is fire. So I take half. So
But he succeeds on his Hellish Rebuke, so he'll take half when you roll it. And... Willow takes half of that. Oh. Okay, so he takes... Okay, Finch, it's your turn.
okay. And Sehaneen's Comet's still up, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna throw a dagger with advantage.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits.
This.
Nice.
And another 11 because of the
Another
dagger.
11. Yep. Okay.
And yeah, second dagger.
Go for it. That's a natural 20.
Wish I'd gotten that on the first one, but okay. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Quinn, you are still restrained.
Okay, time to roll out the big guns. I'm going to use my last 5 sorcery points to give him disadvantage, and I am going to cast Disintegrate.
Go for it. So he'll have to make a dex save with disadvantage. That hits. He's still standing.
Let me roll my d20. Not now. Good. And then I'll use my bonus action to take back. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to take back 2 spell slots from level 1 and add 2 sorcery points. And then I'll make my con save.
Go for it. No.
Nope. I'm going to be stuck here for a while. That's me.
Okay. Renick's turn. He's going to roll a d6, see if he gets his... Nope. Cool. What we got left? Okay. He is going to... Yeah, fuck it. You watch as he pulls out his scimitar, and he's going to swing at his rapier. Sorry, and he's going to swing at Willow 3 times. I'll just click it 3 times and see what happens. If anything, he doesn't have disadvantage because he was set on it for some reason. And I think in this form. You suck. My god, he rolled so appallingly. He rolled a 2, a 4. Wow. He misses all 3 times. He is then going to use his bonus action to use his teleport ability. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right next to you, Jackson. Bibbo, you're up.
I don't know.
Okay.
No, he is definitely right next to you.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do. Alex, thank you for moving him in range.
You're welcome, I think.
That roll? Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Yeah.
why am I on advantage?
Well,
He's blinded until the end of next turn.
he cannot be blinded, unfortunately. But he still takes the damage.
And since it was a crit, do I roll again?
No,
No,
did
it automatically
Oh,
did it.
already does it? Okay.
Yeah, but the
I'm
whiskies
gonna
come out
use-
and just proper like kicking the shit out of him.
I'm gonna use my extra attack to throw a jello shot at him.
That one misses, I'm afraid.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna spend my last key point to agile parry. Or no, fucking patient defense.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Bibbo, I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Dexterity?
Yes, please.
Advantage. Haha. Watch this. Blow up in my fucking face. Never mind.
You just succeed as he throws out this green beam of energy and it smashes into the wall and you watch as the rocks crumble away.
Fun.
Yeah. Okay, it's Willow's turn. Willow is going to go 5, 10. And you watch as she kneels down by the water and begins to concentrate. Chiron is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, he can't actually get there, sorry. And then he's going to swing last words at Renick twice. He misses both times.
Yes,
Adri,
advantage. And bless.
he does have advantage. All right, so he misses the first time. You
Yeah,
can't hit
bless
him.
too.
You can't hit him with bless.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Or maybe he can. I'm thinking his DC.
Yeah,
Hang on.
isn't his AC?
21. You're right. So he can if he rolls. Okay, so he definitely can't hit him on the last one, but on the first one, he might be able to smack him. No. Okay, Adrian.
So I'm pretty sure Primal Beast definitely dropped a while back and I forgot. So I'm just going to recast it.
Okay.
As my bonus action. And now I can reach him. She's charging.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Oh, come on.
That hits. 13. And that hits for 15. Okay. He's looking rough now. 9.
She's screaming in his face. But that's her.
He's going to use another legendary action.
Wait, she had absorbs elements when she couldn't use it because it had to be a melee attack. So can I roll that?
What?
Fire.
She had the fire damage from meteor.
Oh, from the meteor.
Yes,
storm.
yeah, go for it. Sorry, apologies. Yeah, there's a lot happening.
Okay.
Okay, so 12. Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use legendary action.
Okay.
Hang on, 2 seconds. You can see her. He's going to cast Blight at level 8 on Willow. Con save. She just succeeds. What's...
$28.
Ain't that funny? You watch as Willow stops talking and falls dead into the pool.
Dead or unconscious?
She just goes straight in. Looks dead. Okay. Jackson.
Pretty sure that's a failure.
You watch as Jackson's there one moment, vanishes. Finch.
How's he looking?
Fucking rough.
Last shadow step.
Okay. That just hits.
That's 45 points.
45, yeah. Mm-hmm. Still standing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Quinn.
Level 4 Blight.
Okay. He's going to counterspell you.
Okay. Then I will use my last 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And yeah, do my last level 2 magic missile.
Okay, that hits. 14. He's
Then-
starting to look really fucking hurt now. I know I keep saying it, but like in his standards, he's starting to look hurt.
Make con save. Yeah, no, that's me.
Okay. It's Renick's turn. He's going to put his hand up to his chest and he's going to cast heal again.
Counterspell.
Okay, roll it.
With my last level 4 spell.
Didn't you use all your sorcery points? Oh no, counterspell's not a sorcery point.
No, it's not
Continue. It fails, I'm afraid.
Oh. We'll need to roll.
70 hit points. I was lucky.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a D100.
33.
33. Okay, the next spell you cast has maximum damage.
I've only got level 1 spells. Sorry.
No, that's okay. He's going to use a bonus action to cast Misty Step. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's just laughing. Blood's running down his chin. Yeah, Bibbo.
All right. Another pouch of Whisties, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. That does not hit, I'm afraid.
Okay. Extra attack, and I'm gonna. Oh, I hope this works. I'm gonna throw my squirrels at him.
Yes, the squirrels hit. Of course they do. He's going to make a con save. If he fails this. No, thank fuck.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
That would have been amazing.
He would have had to roll 1, right?
Yes. Yes.
Can I fucking do anything else? I'm just gonna move behind this fucking pillar. Just take cover.
Chiron's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's just gonna swing his longsword twice at him. Hits. Oh, holy shit! 35 for the first one. Where's the second attack? Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay, and hits for. Okay, that third one. Don't disregard that. That's okay. End of his turn. Renick's going to use a legendary action. He's going to cast Blight on you, Adri. You just make me a con save. And it comes through. I'll just roll it now. You don't 16. Have advantage, do you? Oh, 16, yeah. Yeah, so you take 33 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Okay. I close the distance. Come on, baby girl, please. Can I roll? I roll again? Because she's what?
You don't need to roll again, Adrian. How do you want to motherfucking do this?
He hits her with Blight. Mm-hmm. Sorry. He hits her with Blight, and you see everything disappear around her, and she closes the distance. And she swings her clockwork sword into his heart. And she pulls it out again with her dagger.
Okay.
Notes again. And she kicks him to the floor.
He lands on like his knees. And you watch as each artifact begins to glow in his crown. And all of his wounds heal. Everything heals. And you watch as he starts to laugh. Did you really think you could kill me? Did you? And then it hits him. Sunlight. And you notice him look up. And you watch as the clouds begin to break. You watch as beneath you, grass starts to grow again. What did you do? What did you do? He looks at you, Adri, expecting an answer. You start to notice the water begin to behind him in the pool. And out of the water, with a glowing crown of her own, rises Queen Titania, the Archfey. You watch as Renick's crown falls from his head. And Titania steps forward and places her hands on his shoulders. And he looks up to you, Adri. Please. Please don't. Please don't let her kill me, please. Adri. I'm your bird.
This is for everything. Can she cast level 6 blight?
Yeah.
Just to add to it.
Yeah. And as you add to it, you watch as Queen Titania squeezes his shoulders, and sunlight and the darkness from your blight mix together. And he looks at you one last time. You. His crown to the floor. We're going to take a little break. Just a little one. We'll be back very shortly. Hello and welcome back. Sorry about that little break. I just wanted to give everyone a moment to breathe and sort of, it's a very tough fight. Titania sort of looks at you all and looks at you, Adri, and she sort of lifts a hand and wipes away a tear from your eyes before she picks up the crown. I hope you don't mind if I
Not at all.
I need to find someone, you see.
Who?
She sort of looks over at Chiron, who sort of heads over to you, Quinn, and he's like, he doesn't know what to say, so he just sort of stands there awkwardly. But Titania just sort of smiles. His mother. But we can do that in a moment. She sort of wipes another tear from your eye. Will you take my hand?
I take it.
She closes her eyes for a moment. I thought so. She pulls away. I guess miracles really do happen. Congratulations. She sort of looks down at your belly. I wouldn't suggest going into combat again, though. At least, not for the next 9 months. It's at that moment you watch as an unseelie guard runs in. He draws his sword at you all. And and you watch as a blade comes through his face. And you see stumbling out very sort of haphazardly, sort of half-coated in blood, half-coated not, is a tiefling. And a very well-worn paladin. As Yano and Melody just sort of stumble into the area before they sort of collapse into unconsciousness. But both very much awake and very much alive. Chiron looks at you, Quinn.
We'll talk.
I love you. And he just wraps his arms around you. Sorry.
I love you
I don't
too.
want to hurt you. I never want to hurt you. I don't want to ever lose you.
Hey, I'm going to kind of push back a slight bit. I can't make any promises on the not losing me, because the adventurer's life. You know how it is. But I'd say this goes a long way towards making up for lost time. And we'll get there. And yeah, I love you too.
You watch as Chiron sort of stands and just looks a bit confused behind you. What in the... And then you watch as Carolina and Jackson both appear as Queen Titania just sort of lowers her hand.
He's been defeated.
You did it.
I'm going to run past them both towards Melody.
Well, she's sort of... In fact, I'll pop her on the screen. Why not? Let's get the whole family in.
Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure she's still breathing and she's up.
Yeah, she's there.
I'll.
They're both exhausted. It seems whatever's happened to them has taken quite a toll on their body. But they're both there. I'm going to take you to the grandmother tree and then I'm going to take you home. Okay? Bibbo.
Yes, my queen. Did I do well?
I know I promised you a small island and a small castle, but I just... She clicks her fingers. How do you feel about the city of Pelsia?
Ecstatic. Might I ask one more favor?
Of course.
One question and a favor. My rival, will she have any standing in the city anymore?
Of course she will.
Shit.
She will be your servant.
Okay. And I'm in need of a second in command. That Minotaur earlier, he just, something about him struck me. Good speaker. Would you mind if I took him off your hands?
He's all yours. But there is one thing I must do first. But we'll get to that. You watch as she sort of raises her hands and a gate opens. And she gently just looks over at Maeve and Luna's bodies. I'm glad he didn't disintegrate them, but it's going to take me a long time to try and get them back, so... But I will. With that, you watch as she just sort of gently glides them through the portal. And you are all taken through the portal and out back to the grandmother tree. Can you all see that, yeah? I'm not going to assume you said yes because I can't see you nodding. But you stand upon the hill as the petals begin to glow. Wait here one moment. And you watch as Titania walks forward, now in the beautiful sunlight. Sort of looks over at her city. And you watch as you see her sort of raise her hands and this energy begins to flow off them. And she closes her eyes. And she is going to cast Seelie Song. I can access her full sheet now. It's great. And you watch as fireflies begin to rise through the meadows and just gently glow as she begins to sing this beautiful, harmonious song. And for a moment, you don't know what's happening. And then in the distance, you just start to hear things from the city, from the camp, the army that she had gathered against Alkane. And you could swear even for a moment the grandmother tree sings with her. And suddenly the Feywild comes to life as everyone wakes up. As somewhere far, far across the lands, a boy with a crush on a halfling is awoken by the touch of his mother. As a queen in the city of Pelsia finds her cuffs gone, but so is her crown. And in the Winter Court, every spirit who lingered there, trapped in unreal bliss, is released. And as the crown melts in Titania's hands, the artifacts turning to dust, somewhere far across the astral sea, a spirit begins its journey home. She turns back to look at you all. I will not forget this day. I will never forget this day. She opens one portal to the left. You can see the city of Suzail beyond it. She opens one portal to the right. And you can see fields of wavy grass and a group of halflings running through them. I'll let you say your goodbyes. She sort of steps back and sort of nods for Bibbo to say his goodbyes as well.
Gonna go up to them all and say, well, I can't say it's been fun. It's been a decent time, you know. But I think I may miss you. If you're ever back, in Pelsia, come look me up. We'll get some drinks. I can make fun of people, specifically my spy, who will most assuredly be getting a public execution. Yeah, should be a good time.
Glad to admit you.
Well, Bibbo, if we ever end up here again, we'll be sure to be in touch.
Mm-hmm.
Try and stay away from the bunny rabbits. And enjoy.
I think I might start working on cows now.
Oh no! How about you try and make exploding things out of non-living things?
What?
Maybe.
Oh, well.
Well, either way, enjoy your new position.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives you his stubby round hand and puts it in yours and shakes it. And then he goes around, does the same for everyone. And I'm just gonna tap Jackson on the shoulder and say, "You finally proved you were a cleric today. Still probably not as good as I was or Carolina, but decent."
Oh. Thanks.
Gonna motion to Carolina. You keep it up.
Will do.
Adrian, I'm just gonna be like, I spent like 5 minutes with you. I'm not really sure I even remember your name, but good on you for killing the Birdman.
You fought bravely.
He kind of bows. And then he's gonna go over to his favorite, of course. So this is it.
Indeed.
It was nice knowing you. I truly wish you could throw me one more time. That was quite fun.
Careful what you wish for.
He's gonna kind of just nod and let me see something. Alex, could I give her something?
Yes.
I would like to take my last Jello shot and just put it in her hand and say, why not? I can make more. Have fun with this one. Don't throw it at someone you care about. They will die. Painfully.
Just for it's a small like baby gelatinous cube.
Yeah, and a little vial.
A little vial.
And he's gonna kind of take a bow to her and then head over to Titania.
Okay.
We will step in front of the group. As I said before, I can't even begin to describe my gratitude towards you. As I said, this was This was a life journey. And he's finally to rest. Thanks to you.
We're glad that we could help.
I wish I could help you with your problems. But, and she clutches her stomach. I have my own. My family's expanding.
Oh, congratulations.
Congrats.
The gods, before they didn't think it was possible with me and my partner. This is another miracle. And she'll step forward and look each one of them in their eyes. You all had your doubts. Maybe even still do. That you're not strong enough. That you can't face the things that are coming. You've mentioned Emma Crane, you've mentioned the Bounties chase, but you helped me defeat one of the darkest archfays. You, Eve's Light, are so incredibly strong, and I wish you can see what I am seeing. And I can't wait to hear more stories from the farm. You make me so proud. But my story's done. Continue telling yours. I'm proud of you. And she'll reach into her bag and she'll hand over Jackson her last 1,000 gold diamond.
Okay.
Thank you.
I expect to hear great things.
We'll all do proud.
Thank you.
Step forward and give her a hug.
I'm very proud of you, Finch. Keep going. See your story to the end.
But really, though, don't tell my parents what I've been doing.
Of course. No, they'll kill me too. Thank you. And I'll step towards Titania.
Smiles. Thank you.
Thank you, Titania.
Thank you too. She sort of nods to the portal.
She'll kind of take one last breath in the Feywild and step through.
Won't last forever. Fields. I don't know if I cut out there for a second, sorry.
A little bit.
Yeah. You watch as Adri begins to walk through the long fields. And the portal just away. Chiron sort of looks at you all. I'll go through with the rest of you. Titania sort of looks at Melody and, you know, they'll wake up soon enough. She's on her way. Sort of looks to you, Quinn. But you'll have to kill Molostoni to do the rest.
I will...
Chiron looks very confused between two of you.
I look at Chiron and go, you don't know?
He doesn't know anything.
Oh. Molostoni turned her to stone.
No, I know that. I know I have her.
Oh, well then what don't you know?
She sort of gives you the eyes.
Oh, what about that?
Anyway, go home. I'll see you all soon enough. I have a plane to rebuild.
Thank you for everything.
You watch as she sort of shifts forms back to Willow. No. Thank you. Immortals sometimes forget the price of mortality. Now go. You have time. And if I don't see you before, I'll see you on the battlefield against Alkane. But let's hope that day never comes.
Let's hope not. Take care of yourself.
I will certainly try. You guys gonna head through the portal? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One by one, they step through. I'll say you carry Yano and Melody through. And just outside of the city of Suzail is where your portal takes you. And it closes on you as well. A while later, Ibo, you've gone. Titania just walks up to the grandmother tree. On her own, in the form of Willow. She just sits down. The power of love is something one cannot deny. Love for friends, love for family, love for the future, and love of hope. She sort of leans her head back. And that's what they've taught me, oh grandmother. They've shown me that the path to true happiness is through a mystery, towards the light, the unknowing, the ever-powerful, mystic light. Adri, you walk through a field, and you can hear laughter in the distance. Are you looking also sad about?
Ronis. Nothing. Sorry. It was a tough trip at the High Forest.
You're the token. One last time. Well, don't be around here making other kids sad. How is Serial?
Oh, she's good.
I really don't care. Let's go. And he sort of wraps his arm around you. You okay?
Yeah.
Good. And you can deal with Balazar this evening because he's been a right grump while you've been off.
You didn't give him too much grief, did you?
No. Just, taught his daughter how to use a catapult. Anyway.
Ronis!
What? That's not a bad thing. And as you are walking off, back to the farm, that's where we'll end this session. I hope you all enjoyed that.
I absolutely love that ending.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Thank
very
you all
emotional.
for playing. Dylan, we will miss you next week, but you will be back in 3 weeks because I'm not here. The last session of the Bounties Chase for a while is next week, and then I'm away for 2 weeks, and then we'll be back with Dylan. And yeah, so it's not a goodbye forever. But maybe it's a bit better, but who knows. But thank you for playing. Thank you everyone for watching. Fuck you, Renick Aldo, and everything you stand for. I'm sure there's a deeper meaning to that, but whatever. All right. Bye.